It's alright. I'll switch this over. We got 30 seconds. Hi. Ooh, she's purple. She was all orange. And yeah, she was all orange. Okay, my cat wanted the window open, so I do apologize. No, no snow. She matches the background. Hi, friendos. How are you? So I made a silly last night when I was doing the audio. I may not have audio on like the second half, like game audio on the second half of my VOD. Alright. Ads are done. Hi, everyone. I don't want more snow, see? We are in spring. We have birds outside. That and drops looked like I had an error. I want to blame Tom. I almost want to see if I drop it, if it'll work real fast. So this is just a test. I may have to up it. Okay, ignore that. I got really confused of what was there. But how was everyone's hump day? Mine was... No, I like spring. I like early spring, late fall, where you get like most of all the weather. But yeah, if outside noises get too loud, let me know, because I didn't realize. It'll be busy for a little bit, because it's late, people are going home. But yeah, I hope everyone's Wednesday was good. We had a Mama Tiffany and a Vin who stole first from CV, which GG, that is always great. No. If I wasn't lazy, and I guess I was lazy. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy instead of doing stream things. I would have actually figured out a check-in system. But I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. I did laundry and did some household chores and all that stuff, but it's been so fun to play that game. But yeah, hope everyone is doing good. I do like the fact I have my music. And wrong side. I have it, so it shows you what's playing. And I only seen like one song that it didn't keep up, so. So hello, my friends. My brain just died. So today we are doing some of TomNK21's All Difficulty Challenge. I don't want to do Endless Nightmare, because Endless Nightmare right now with like the glitchy spots is going to be a little scary, but we could do all difficulties. We're severely level 1 right now. But we're going to have our spins. I have wheels set up to see what we get. I was going to do an old set that we did, but that's not fun. On the wheel, though, I took off Sunny Meadow Restricted, but we have random. So random can be a setting for it. And I will have it set up on a spreadsheet that I have over here. Because I don't have any tags or anything. I'll have it marked, but yeah. So I'm going to bring up Chrome. And this will be a bunch of back and forth. So if I do miss any messages, I do apologize. I'm going to try not to. Here, I can move it so I can read it from preview. But we're not going to have duplicate maps or anything, I guess, unless we do get Nightmare. So we'll see where we all end up. And I don't know why I do this as well instead of just going down, but it's fun. So amateur is gonna go... I need to spin on both sides. On edge of field. So we're gonna hide, spin again, hide, spin again. Right. Bleasdale on Insanity. I could have set it up, but this way we can get it all set up together, see what's going on, listen to some music. I've been in a music mood. No. Shit. I don't want woodwind. Well, I'm not going to complete APOC 3. Nope, no way, no how. But that's okay. We'll see how it goes. As much as I'm in... So this is APOC 1 with Tanglewood. I want to try this, but at the same time, I sort of want to play something other than Faz today. But I do want to give this like a decent go and see if we can complete it today. So it'll be later. I realized yesterday I was 100% overstimulated. APOC 2 on prison. I got off and everything was irritating me. So I got off at a good time. Like, all lights were too bright, all sounds were too loud, just little things were annoying the shit out of me. So these professional goes to Maple Lodge. So I was happy that I went to bed early because of it, because I couldn't do anything. Intermediate is gonna go to Ridge. Sorry, almost done. Last one. I don't know why I'm spinning. It's gonna just be Nightmare, but you know. And Nightmare's gonna be on Point Hope. Wait, what was intermediate? Wait, Ridge. Okay, I messed up. Okay. I put stuff in the wrong spot. My bad. I also started the game, so we didn't have the problem like we did yesterday. Well, we can hide that. Now we get to type Edgefield, enter, Ridge, professional. I'm gonna do some lower things. Nightmare, Maple, Insanity. Because, yeah, I don't have tags. Leesdale, APOC 1, some Tanglewood, APOC 2, Prison, which is going to be fun. I don't mind it too much, other than we will have to find the bone. Alright, so that is going to be our run. The whole purpose of this is to get all perfect games. Because it's a no-hit run. So 8 maps, 8 perfect games. But you don't have to get the picture unless it's the objective. You can do deletes. We can use any equipment, but we only have tier 1. But I didn't know what else to do. And it'd be a good way to level up. Because of all of it. So let's hope we do good. If you want, I can do some ghosty guessing. Especially because we don't have drops. That's slightly annoying. So if you want, wait, did it even go through? Hello? No, because Firebot. Come on, Firebot. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm not gonna win that. Sorry. There you go. Now try. I thought Firebot was connected and it wasn't. So, yeah. that's our run, so it'll be a little bit easier to read. And we'll see if it's user error or our error. I can't even hear myself. My bad. There we go. Okay, all set up. Let me turn the sound back up a little bit. Switch scenes. That's a good time. We just pause. Or that's the next song. That would have been an interesting song to play. And let's see how well we can do. And these are the normal presets. So it's what you get when you're up here. It's nothing custom. So we'll just hit amateur. I'll make sure we have stuff updated. Come on, frames. Work with me here. And the first map is Edgy Field. Yeah, those are decent compared to everything else. Tangled isn't bad, especially Prison. The reason why I like Prison is because it's so spaced out, so as long as I know where the ghost is, trying to find the bone won't be as much as a problem. And so that can... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where everything is. I got overran. And I will still eventually update my death counter at some point when I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, I don't mind medium maps on Apox. Woodwind is a run killer in general. But I've never fully gone through one of these before. Alright. Not Blood Moon, which the sanity drain on amateur is so not fun. And why are my frames dying again? I felt it be all laggy. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. It's a Wednesday. It's getting late, for at least later in the day, so people are going home. Gonna start getting dinner. I wasn't hungry. I do have coffee though. Amateur, the breaker does start on, but because the sanity drain is so slow, I'm not gonna really worry about it right away until I find the ghost room. But we need perfect games. We have a Ouija board. Nice. How old are you? Goodbye. And we already got our first evidence, and I actually heard and we have a pelvis in the bathroom. Our first evidence, because the board gave us EMF 5. But I heard a paint can get thrown. So everything's in this one area, so that's really nice. Yeah, see that paint can? No. So we found everything in like 2 seconds. Nice. Quick runs. Sometimes these are really quick. I'll have to be more patient since I'm on stream. But I've had it before where if something isn't going my way, like let's say I can't find the bone on one of the larger maps, I used to just reset because I was by myself. Like I would give it a solid like search through, but then I would just start the run again because after an hour and I couldn't find the bone, it wasn't worth continually to search. And I feel like I sort of have to do a bit better since I'm on stream and not just reset. At least I always gave myself, I have to like look thoroughly through all the rooms though. So throw the thermometer in there. Actually, I'm going to throw the light on it too so I don't lose it. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? I didn't even look at the objectives. I am terrible. That's the stuff I need to work on. It threw the caulk. Yeah, on amateur, we do not have to worry about the ghost changing rooms. So now that we know it's in the garage, it can roam, but it won't ever change out of it. Which is a good thing. We are gonna get some of this stuff down. Just make sure all evidence items are in. So we have J Marsh. So at least our first one is not a child. Or child model. We need 25% sanity, prevent with a crucifix, and escape a hunt. Which is fine. But hopefully we can get all the evidence before then. And the ghost wants to go joyride in a car. No! Leave my sanity alone. I'm gonna say that and then really want it to kill my sanity. But I'd rather control it a little bit. But at least we know it's not an Oni because it was trying to do the miss ball. And I don't think it's a shade since it just threw that where my body was. I wonder though. So, and it's throwing the caulk again. Where are you? How old are you? I'm putting this up here to see if I can get the Jinn ability. And like actually record it. I don't even know if it's a Jinn yet. It threw. Did you see that? It threw my camera. Or tried to throw. Sir! It's not that serious. Can I put my stuff down before you keep throwing a hissy fit? Actually, I may put this here and try to shine it inside and throw another one inside as well. It's not freezing, but yeah. That won't do me much good if I don't have a sound sensor in to hear it. But if the Jinn tries to suck my sanity away, then we can actually hear it doing it. Because it'll try to turn off the breaker and then it does that. I know that's weird dot placements, but I like to use doors. I may have to do, I forgot to drop the camera. Make sure you drop everything at the door. It makes you much more productive, especially if you're playing by yourself. That I forget to do all the time. I feel like I do throw it, and then obviously I don't. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Yeah, it's a little bit of a waste if you don't drop everything. And I try, but obviously I did not. Ooh, it may be Goryo dots. Let me actually grab the camera and see if we can see dots. It's interacting with everything else though. Okay, so it threw the book, so we're not getting a book. But why did it look like something went up into the ceiling? Because something did go up into the ceiling. So we have orbs. That's rude. So we're either gonna get dots or we're gonna get UV. And it still has yet to step in the salt. Maybe I just put it in here then. A little bit of a rave room. And we still need 4 more photos, but I want it to, like, it hasn't touched the locker. It hasn't touched the door or anything. I can move this and, like, look now since we know we're down to UV or dots. There we go. And we have a new bokeh, which I may have forgotten to turn off ghost guessing, so there. Can you step through this? Is it there? No, I forget where you have to hit it. But he did go a step here. So we get to play with a shapeshifter. The hunts are going to be super short. We just need 1 more photo. It didn't touch that again, did it? So Obake's fingerprints don't last as long as normal. I am gonna grab a smudge and a crucifix, another crucifix, because, oh, I didn't even bring one. That was smart of me, since we need that objective. Now, in theory, because of this, I may grab 2 just in case, so the whole garage is covered. Alright. That's full. I don't need to carry that anymore. So I can't try to hunt like outside in the dining area. It is one throwy Obake. I may ask where the bone is. That'll drop me 20% and hopefully it'll try to hunt. Because we do need to escape. You know what's funny? Because I've been cheating. Or I haven't been cheating. I've been participating when I do ghost guessing. I'm highly sure I did get Obake. What, you wanted this light on too? I heard it touch a light. And I always do randoms, so that's always funny to me. Yeah, let's grab the Ouija board and just drop our sanity. Where's the bone? Goodbye. That should have dropped us 20, so we should be at 45. Yeah, so just in hunting range. But quick maps, I don't mind quick maps. Quick maps are nice. Come on, don't you want to hunt? Jay Marsh, hello? Jay Marsh, can you do something? Jay, I'm in your room. Doesn't it make you mad? Jay. Come on, Jay. I don't even know what model it is. If I'm able to, I need to survive. Obviously. But where's the fun of not seeing the ghost and getting chased by the ghost and seeing if we can watch it shapeshift at least a couple times? Jay. Where did it hunt that it didn't hit a crucifix? It hunted in the garage. Are you fucking kidding me? So it's a 5-second grace period, which normally actually gets me killed because I am not used to a 5-second grace period. So I always think it's an event. I am more concerned that, look, this side is, stop, is covered. And then this side is covered. So where the hell did he spawn? Answer me that, Batman. Yes, it's all perfect games. In theory, as long as, like, let's say the ghost photo, because, you know, ghost photos sort of suck, in this one, as long as there's a check mark and if at the end you get the perfect investigation bonus, you win. I'm going to try not to do that because it's a little cheesy, but that was a thing that we did. Yeah, just keep dropping my sanity. That's okay. As long as you burn the crucifix. So on all those maps, I do have to go and find the bone. So we at least have the tier 2 flashlight. It's just a fun way, and it's not too serious. It's 8 games, which you can technically do on all the houses if you wish. Like, and if you want to try it, because it's fun to do amateur, right, and go up through the levels to sort of, I mean, as quickly as the ghost wants to cooperate with you, which I smudged. That's why it hasn't hunted yet. The only bad part is APOC 2, because that is such a broken... They made that terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hi. That's okay. I will, as soon as you burn one of these crucifix. Thank you so much. Just because. I wanted to see if I could find the 6-fingered. Okay. All objectives. We're done. We're out of Edgefield. We're taking the Ouija board. Which I learned because I watched... Oh, wait. If the arrows are there, you can actually stand that up. Alright. People who are alone. I always forget this is a thing because I never see it anymore. And make sure it's circled because I have failed with that before. Because you get so complacent. So, I'm silly. And I like to update my spreadsheet when we do that. So, we won. And we get to go to the next one. If we didn't get that 100 for Discover the Ghost Type and the weekly bonus, we wouldn't get 1080. So we are on intermediate, which is Ridgeview. And I'm going to change some things. And actual ghost. Opake. Which I won. I realized afterwards. But if anyone, we have ghost guessing going on. Exclamation point. Guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. And let me switch this to intermediate. It's not gonna fit, is it? I'm just gonna do interim and we will go from there. That was a quick map too. Quick. Yeah. And I get to have another drink of coffee. I have to figure out what's for dinner tonight. I may make some, like, chicken wraps or something. I had a salad earlier. Yeah, get your demon in. Breaker's downstairs. I can't wait for this map to be redone. It's on the Trello, and because they're planning on redoing all of them. It'd be so nice. But yeah, guessing is open if you want to guess the ghosty. Just some fun. We are on intermediate and we are now on Ridgeview. So the hunts are a little bit longer, there's less hiding, the breaker doesn't start on, but on intermediate the ghost still does not change rooms, which is always nice, just because then you don't have to worry about chasing it around. And I think the sanity drain is just a little bit faster than it is on amateur. And we also have a setup timer. You get on amateur and intermediate. This one's only 2 minutes, I think. Just looking down here for a bone. Once I find the ghost, I'll close ghost guessing. Trying to get time for people's. And I wonder if it's going to be upstairs in that bathroom again. Like we got it 5 times last night. Okay, it wasn't 5 times, but still. Nope, it is upstairs though. The phone buzzed, but we still have to look for the bone. And on at least these difficulties, or actually in general, if you don't find the bone, you cannot continue. So even on the earlier, or on the bigger maps, I'm going to look for it. If I don't find the bone after we search for it, then there's no reason to figure out what the ghost is. Depending on the ghost though, like if it hunts right now, it's probably going to be a demon. So you can figure it out by the patterns, but that way you keep all your sanity medicine for later. I think I accidentally grabbed the bathroom door while I hit the light switch. That was loud. But yeah, cats have a new toy. They were extreme. It's been a waiting game with them. Since we got Evie, obviously you don't want to throw them into anything. And you don't want them to fight. But both of them have been patiently pushing each other's buttons. Was it in this room? Yeah, it's probably in here would be my guess. And the bone's in here. Nice. And it's not a mare. So yeah, they've been slowly pushing each other's buttons. We're waiting for it, but we got a new toy for them to chase. Because they need more of those. We don't already have enough. But their ability to stand each other has been happening a lot. It's been a lot better. Which is good. Ooh, we got a monkey paw. Unlike the Endless Nightmare, you do not have to use the Cursed, which is good. Especially how we saw how that ended last night for us. Alright, so it's in the purple bedroom. Let's get more... Start just bringing everything in, carting everything in. And we found the ghost, so... Let me do that. She's drinking water, Evie. It's okay. They're having a stare off. And nothing's going on. I turned off that light, right? That's the funny thing when the ghost decides to, do I need a ghost photo? Technically, no. Sorry. If I can move my camera. They're circling each other. And it was really, really funny. Now they're staring. Evie was going one way and then Ty was following behind her. But we're waiting and waiting. Let's see, we got 20 minutes. Let's move through this difficulty before ads start. Have these lights on to help maintain sanity. Though we're still at 90. And we do have a monkey paw, so that'll help. And I'm a silly goober, and I forgot to turn that off, I think. Where are you? How old are you? With the light on, it can't do anything. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? You're not a spirit box ghost, are you? Turn that sound off, because that's terrible. I don't have anything in my hands, correct? Correct, okay. Love how I had a whole spiel, and then I still ended up having the camera in my hands. I guess I'm waiting for the ghost photo, even though I'm not going to get the ghost photo. It's very quiet without me in the room. I really hope it is not a shade. Just gonna put that out there. Actually, I'm gonna do this, since we keep having to walk back and forth, just so we can hear what's going on in the room. But every time I go up there, it's quiet. I think it turned on the light when I did get up there. But I didn't exactly cross the threshold yet. So we'll just put this here. Put that there. Snap. And it cannot change rooms. Well, there's the freezing. Ghost writing as soon as I walk away. No UV. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? It's gonna be a shade. So I'm actually do I need an event? We need a parabolic, cleanse, and escape. Okay, that we can work with. I don't have anything in my hands. I'm saying shade because look, like, it didn't touch anything while we were in that room. I'm gonna get more sun because of the west wall. I gotta make sure I don't over. That's what I forgot to do. Or is that gonna make it too bright? Sorry, didn't have my light on. Alright. We'll get some parabolic salt. Actually, it's still not doing anything. We'll bring in the candle, and we'll just bring in more salt because we need photos. That'll give us 4 photos. We still are due. I guess I could technically check for orbs. I wonder if I can check for orbs down here, though. Actually, I'll just do this and this. If you're lucky, especially tier 3, you can check for orbs down here. The tier 1 is a little bit small, so it'll be more difficult. I don't think I'm gonna get orbs. My guess, like I said, is gonna be a shade. But we'll still check. Maybe it's just a shy revenant. No, I'm not seeing any orbs. I will, though. Just put it here for lulz. Do that. Turn on the candle because it's free. It turned on a light that was in the other room. I just want to confirm. We might as well, right? We're here. We might as well get all the evidence that we possibly can. It sure wants to make sure we know it's not a mare. This whisper. We need to bring the camera back out. I sort of forgot about that. Riding and freezing. We didn't get UV, so it's not going to be a demon. We didn't see orbs. So, and we were not getting spirit box. So, unless I was just severely unlucky, which I guess we could check. Because Moroi Curse does go through the parabolic. The cats are still looking at one another. So we need one of these, and oh, did I bring the camera back up? Okay. So we'll do assault. So we're at 74. We're just gonna stand down here in the light for a minute, just a minute, and see if it drops. And I need to switch earbuds because I've been listening, because I've been lurking in other friends' streams. I still am, actually. Whoop. Look at the ceiling. And switch this around. It's so much better when I wear my glasses because I don't get the pressure. But I haven't gotten used to the headset hasn't sort of morphed into it. So I would guess, okay, that's an EMF5 if I ever saw one. I don't know why I'm not hearing anything. I could have even grabbed a motion sensor so we can watch when the ghost walks in and out of that room. But that's alright. I'm gonna turn that off now. 1 and 2. And it's not gonna do jack crap with me in the room, so I'm just gonna move out. We'll ask for sanity and change the weather because we need to get down to 35 before this thing will hunt us. One. I just want to make sure that I didn't mess it up like I thought it just did. Because that would be embarrassing. Ghosty, are you alive? Am I too close to you? I can move this way. Oi. So it threw the ball and turned on a light. But it's not giving me EMF 5. Such a rude ghost. Are you even playing with the teddy bear? And it's George Brown, so at least we don't have to worry about that again. Ghosty. There we go. Walked out of the room. I'm gonna still do that because it's not doing anything with me inside the room. And our sanity was pretty damn good. So, I wish for sanity. I wish for sunrise. Just to make it so the ghost can. I'm actually going to get another smudge. And the ghost has to move to its new ghost room anyway, as long as it decides to change rooms. Or it just moves into the hallway. It's done that too. It really likes that light on in there, doesn't it? No, why can I not have curry? That's mean. I want curry. Look, it's not my fault you were late of getting food. Okay? The cats are arguing behind me. I'm just waiting for George. Now, is George going to be... Who? We had Axeman before? Are we gonna have Beef Jerky Man? Am I gonna have to stand in the freaking... So with sanity, it moves the ghost. It resets everyone's sanity to 50, but then it increases sanity drain as well. That's why Well, I want some, damn it. Curry sounds good. So, if I stand in the shadows, I don't know how much that would be for intermediate, though. I just like having lights on when the ghost is trying to kill me so I can see it. There we go. Alright, let's see what you are, George. Yeah, it was still upstairs. I think it may have gone into the boys' bedroom. Yeah. I was gonna die. It's Grandpa! Hi, Grandpa. How are you? And that was a short hunt. I forgot it was short. I thought I was gonna die because I sprinted for too long. But I survived. I'm still gonna go shade. It did stuff up there. I want to know why the sound sensor isn't working. It should be hearing anything that goes on upstairs. And I don't think enough people use the sound sensors to realize if it's actually broken. But at least now we're getting ambient. So it is a shade. Yeah. Eat your curry. So intermediate is done. We get to move to professional. Actual ghost shade. It's a shade. And time to go to professional. $900. for perfect. Not too bad. It wasn't a, that was a 18-minute run. Not too bad. Next, let's get professional ready to go, which is on Point Hope, before the ads start. Switching things around. So it is a media map, so some things change. Here's a list of ghosts if anyone wants to start guessing. Exclamation point guess and the name of one of those ghosts, or exclamation point ghost and random. Yeah, right. I think that's what it makes you like, oh, okay, this is all nice and good, and then it's gonna it increases really fast. Complacent, I guess is the word. But yeah, let's see if we can get a good start on it, or at least get things in and find the ghost. I have 5 minutes before ads start, and we may do some words on stream because the drop doesn't want to work. It was working for Tom. It was working for other people that I was lurking today, but Wraith would be fun. I've had a, no, was it a Wraith? It was a Wraith or Phantom. Because it was due, I had cold breath in the kitchen, but I was still looking for stuff, and I went all the way up top, and it touched the rocking horse. Scared the shit out of me. But obviously, that's like 5 floors. That's the only 2 that would do it. Or do I just do it now? Actually, I lied. Because I am a liar. We are going to just wait. I'm going to turn this down a little bit, turn on some music, and let ads run. That way we can just start this with a fresh thing. And I will bring up words. As we listen to Attack on Titan, because why the hell not? Let me hit the button. If you want to play, you can just type in chat. It's scrambled. Forklift. Bam. What? I didn't even know that I actually hit play on that. Good bot. I didn't even see that. Tilt. Let's see a dad joke. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It doesn't make any sense. Wow, okay, we went backwards. That's alright. I could have sworn I had this on here. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Look, it's okay. That's why it wasn't up there. I see now. Hey, it gets to play. He gets to play or say a good dad or a bad dad joke. He got something before I even noticed it was there. Ad's got 20 seconds. If you want, you guys, we'll go through this. Through this words on stream, and then we will get back to ghost hunting. That, and I love this song. It is such an amazing cover that they were able to do. I heard this before I ever watched the anime. Which the anime, that may be a touchy subject, actually. It was good. But it wasn't my favorite. Dryer? But the music's fucking phenomenal. Okay, that's a fail. Well, alright, that has like 3 minutes left. We can stop it. No, that means pause. Thank you. We'll exit that, and we can go back to our Point Hope match. I need to, because Phasmo has been over, like, you have a cap in the settings. I'm looking for the power box real fast. It's in the games room. That's supposed to help cap your frames. Well, it's been proven that it hasn't. And I need to put a limiter on. Because you can definitely tell the jumpiness. Are you just... Yeah, they're still looking at each other. And I switch, right? Yeah. Alright. Game 3 of 5. I don't know what... Or game 3 of 8. I swear I can count. We are gonna find... Hopefully everything quickly again. Last 2 maps have been very nice to us, hasn't it? I have learned this map can be scary when you're doing APOC. I think I've done APOC... I've done APOC 1 for sure. But... yeah, this is definitely one of those scary maps. No, let's turn this on. I'm gonna turn on some lights. And we have another Ouija board. And dropping frames. How do you feel? Another game of 5. Goodbye. It sucks, or that always feels cheaty, and I don't know why. It's an interaction. It just feels a little cheaty. We have Michael Hall, Firelight, Sanity, and Incense. I am just really bad about looking at that in the truck. I have to get better at that. Obviously, I could use that to help find the bone. But we're gonna give it a good solid try. If something happens, like we literally can't find it, even if we use the Ouija board, it's in a broken spot, we are just gonna redo the map. We're not gonna reset the run. Because game-breaking bugs is not my fault. Oh, my battery's dying. Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. How are you, friend? How is your Thursday going for you? That didn't get me as much right now. That got me really good yesterday. I may need to turn that one back up. Hi, friend. I have emotes. They're under consideration, so hopefully they're done by tomorrow. I have to get through a few, like, X amount of days before I get, whatchamacallit. Like, where they just instantly upload. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. At least you're close to... Because Thursdays are your Fridays, right? I think I've seen you say where, like, you're... After Thursday, you're done for a few days. If anyone wants to get ghost guessing in, I'm gonna keep it on up until I find the ghost, which is really, really bad because we got EMF 5, so I should really actually close it. So never mind, I don't have ghost guessing on. No, I don't like snow, CV. Why is that rain? It's up here. God damn it. Because this stuff is not supposed to be just thrown. Are we gonna get 2 shades in a row? Yeah, I have a bunch of buttons. CV loves to press all of them. I forgot to drop this up there. Where's the light? There's a light. Yeah, I got more channel point buttons. It puts weather through the stream. If I'm in game though, it's only over my camera. Just because I didn't want it. It's a decent amount, but once people are able to do it, and then there's a cooldown. Stevie's also telling you about this so then he can complain when he can't press said buttons. It is going good. We are doing the all difficulties challenge from TomNK21. So it's all the difficulties back to back. We spun the difficulties to the maps at the beginning. And that's on the pinned message. It's been going good. Luckily, we had a shade when we had all 3 evidences, but it was pretty shady. Now this one is going to take longer because everything is up at the flippin' toppity top, and we can't do anything about it. I think that may have been why I didn't care, or I didn't mind the... Now you're making it pale. Wow. But yeah, we are unprofessional. See, that sounds not that bad. I forgot that in game that we were on heavy rain, so that's why the thunderstruck didn't get me. Like, I want to have lights on, so I didn't even check my sanity. So when I go up, I can maintain said sanity. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's a medium map now, it doesn't let me have as many lights on, which is stupid. I don't like that. I also made it so it lasts for 60 seconds, which I don't know if it's too much. Yeah, it's frozen snow. It's frozen water. It's okay. I'm getting blinded by the sun to my left. I do apologize. I should probably close the shade, but... Yeah, the last time we did Point Hope, when CV sent me last night, it was at least downstairs in the bathroom. But we have a chance. Can I turn on this one, please? At least this one. Okay, I did break. It was downstairs in the bathroom, which was nice. But it can possibly change. I was gonna say, there's literally no way that box moved because I wasn't even up here yet. Oh, we have UV, so we have EMF and UV. Nice. Where are you? We're not gonna get spirit box. Damn it! Is it... Obviously you're in Australia, so snowing is in a very limited spots. Like, you'll see it up on some mountains, but is it because of that or because you will literally never go to snow? I have a cat underneath me. I see you, or I feel you at least. And I think it's the baby one, or Evie. Yes, I've had friends in Australia. Oh, it's Evie. Hi, Evie. Hi, Tylen. Tylen's gonna make her appearance with her tail in a second. Maybe. Nope, I lied. Alright, let's see where my sanity is. I was gonna pick up Evie to show you because you always see Tylen since she keeps standing on my desk. But not anymore. Alright, so we're at 65. Miley. So EMF, UV, we're not gonna get any spirit box. Riding would be a Myling, freezing would be a Jin, Dot's a Goryo, and Obake would give us orbs. So let's just make another trek up there. I'm tempted to do sanity pill, just so we're a little bit safer for a little bit longer. Too hot. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. That's why I like very limited. I'm gonna have to go close the shade. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure there's not a furry friend behind me. Just the one in front of me. Ow! And what does she do? She tries to steal my seat. Ma'am, I am using this. Yeah. Alright. It hasn't turned off the breaker. So I'm going to sort of laugh if we do all of this and it's just going to be a Jin. But I do swear Goryos hate turning off the breaker until the last moment. So you have to sit there and think that it's a Jin. Now she left. She just left in general. She's a butthead. She's probably tired. Both of them have been awake most of the day. Just walking up the stairs. It is a Ouija board. So So I can't even move the ghost. Able to get EMF 5 off of it right away though. But yeah, all perfect games. I'm gonna have to get photos. I just thought of that. Damn it. We'll just pile salt. That was really laggy on the bottom of one of these. Okay, I'm just gonna go up without the camera. Guess I'm gonna put the book there so I can see it. It's still not freezing yet. But we have no photos. Yeah. Which is good because I can lower my sanity real well. The rain sounds so weird up here. Now the question is where the hell do I put this? Or do I just have to put it on the floor and just hope for the best? I mean, at least it gets the sides, I guess? Yeah, I need to put... Oh, now it's silent. I can tell by their tails. Evie was shaved when we found her and brought her in, so her tail hasn't grown out yet. It's grown out a lot more since New Year's, but so it's so thin. So if I feel a fuzzy tail, I know it's the other cat without looking. But yeah, they've been awake a lot today. We are going to hope the ghost doesn't knock over the tripod. And look for dots, but we may need to bring up another set of dots as well. Can we move this little nightlight thingy? No? Okay. I thought that sound was the door closing. 100% honest. But maybe we'll be lucky. That's the one thing for Point Hope that I don't... It'd almost be better to, instead of waiting for gorier dots, is to make sure the other ones is not possible. Like eliminate. But thanks you guys for coming in. I like doing this challenge. The best way is because after a bit you don't know how to run fast. Like nice and cozy runs are fine on whatever difficulty you do. But these little challenges give it more of a purpose of why you play. Just to spice things up. Which I should actually shout out TomNK. Which I can do in here. TomNK21. Because it... Yeah. Well, because at least you know what you're doing. Like, it gives the streamer more of a focus of what to do, and they have to make sure they don't fuck it up. I don't like these, but I'll use them if I have to. It gives something for the viewer to watch, and even like if you come back, at least you like it's still redundant. You're still doing the same type of thing, Why did I just hear a siren? But yeah, it just keeps everyone to doing the same thing. Keep track. Oh, that didn't work as planned. Can I do that? No? Can I put it? No, because I can move that. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't even bring that up yet. God damn it. Of course you want to see me run APOC 3. It's on Woodwind. It's going to be even more difficult because of, I'll probably, if anything, only have a few twos. That one, yeah. Yep. Once we get there, it'll be fun. So it still hasn't written. It's been up here practically the whole time, I believe. So I don't think it's going to be free. It's going to be Goryo dots. Because if it hasn't written in this book yet, and it's, I mean, it's doing stuff around here. I don't see why it would not be. But I plan on sort of keep going until we get to APOC. For this, might as well. I'm just sitting up here, just hoping to God this isn't freezing. I don't know what it's through. If it wants to knock on a window, that'd be nice. That would help my photos. Because I don't even think I can be out on the catwalk and look for dots that way. Because that would still be in the same room. And I'd... No, that wasn't it. I just need to wait and wait for it to come back over here again and stop being impatient. It is trying to get it to sync. If I brought up 2 of them, it probably would. But I don't know where, like, the cutoff is, and this is a really bad angle. I guess the easier way would it be to go out here and see if this goes up. Because if it goes up, that means it's not the same room, and then we can actually look for dots. Because how else are you going to check for... I know we're on professional, so luckily we get all 3. Alright, one more, and then we just need to get our... What the fuck was that? Interesting. Alright, so nothing's in my hands. We need app. I wonder if that was an event that I didn't see. It's a Goryo. Like I said, it hasn't written yet. We didn't see orbs. So the only thing that makes sense that it is a Goryo. Because it's not freezing yet either. But we need to drop our sanity, which is easy with the Ouija board, and smudge the ghost. I just don't like those lockers even when nothing is broken. So that's gonna be a fun thing to do. But hopefully we don't have to keep, this will be the last time we run up and down the stairs other than escaping. I'm gonna get a new set of matches though. Hunt's gonna be, is it 50 seconds for Point Hope? Yeah, because it's a medium map now, so a normal hunt will be 50 seconds. So we're gonna take both of these. Maybe we'll get lucky to see dots, because I'd rather just make sure. But there's no good spot for this. And it's Michael Hall. So at least for all of these, we keep getting guy ghosts. I mean, I could just ask where the bone is, and that would drop that, and then it keeps touching that pail, which is really annoying. And the squeegee. Can you walk through the dots, sir? Please? That would be amazing. But I don't think so. So if I ask where the bone is, that's going to drop me 20. I'm probably going to ask how it feels and everything. And there's the power. So it is not a djinn. We didn't see orbs. It never wrote. So waiting for Goryo dots is not going to be a thing. Sometimes it is just faster to go with what it has not given you. I may, but yeah, it turned off the power. There wasn't any orbs. That tripod is small too. Like the railing on that is just very small. At least I hope it turned off the breaker. That would make life easier. Like the railing's too tall, so the cameras can't look over the railing. So let's see how it's feeling. Wait, what do you want? Do you like me? Rude. Where's the bone? Goodbye. Rude as fuck, ghost. So I'm at 25. Let's see if I can get up decently high. Alright, and it's hunting. Oh. Ghosty. Michael. I hear you up there. I'm afraid to go up there though. Michael. Michael. Hey, Michael. That was just me being stupid as crap. Okay. Yeah, that was me not being smart with that locker door. I just wasn't grabbing it. But you know what? We got everything. He threw Bruce. We're saving Bruce now. How dare he throw the shark? Yeah. I hate that you have to get that close to it. But luckily he went downstairs, so the lockers worked. It could have been worse. He could have came back and just ate me through the lockers. A panini head. I'll have to ask him that next time. Because Nightmare's on Maple, so that's gonna be fun. I would have probably pushed this if I didn't have the tier 2 camera. Not camera, flashlight. Come on, Michael. Do you want to do the thing? He doesn't want to do the thing. We'll go back over and watch. Maybe he'll do the thing while we leave? Maybe. Yeah, it's Bruce. So, Goryo. It did not give us the dots. Because it's a poopy head. But we eliminated everything else. So we were able to say that it was. If you would like to guess, exclamation point guess in the name of a ghost, or exclamation point random, or guess in random. Well, I get this all set up. Nightmare, it is on Point Hope, right? Yeah, or Maple. We were on Point Hope. So we can sort of cross out what we do, what's given to us, or by what it's not given us, but it's going to be a bit harder. So it will hide one type of evidence. The ghost room will change. No setup time. Short hunt grace period, but long hunt duration. Kill increase. Sanity. Stores 25 instead of 30. But let's get this second tier 2 spirit box. More because of the sound. Shade. I keep getting demons, Captain Fruit Loop, and that's why. The audio quality is medium, response is medium. It's 4 meters instead of 2, and then it has the display screen, or instead of 3. And you don't have to listen to that god-awful sound. I do not love shades. Actually, I don't mind shades as long as it's one of those, like, I instantly realize it's a shade. Like, like, if I'm like, oh, you did this, and then you did nothing when I come in. Okay, you're a shade. I already told everyone they can keep it. At least it sounds like we have clear skies. I don't want my coffee to go to waste. We don't have our boards this time. So no free guessing there. Oh, it's daylight. Even better. The cameras they put on here is very bullcrap. Like, someone needs to help them look through their security system. But I am actually going to do a candle, more of a Tom Strat, and a flashlight, because we're going to look for the bone first. You still need the demon achievement. I mean, it is random, but sometimes you get lucky. Actually, I'm gonna look for the power too. I was upset. I was doing this while Tom was watching Tom. I don't play with hiding. So this spot, it's blocked right now. I did not know this was a hiding spot because I don't play with hiding. There's just a lid there. And the bone actually spawned in that spot. And since I'm not used to looking there, I just didn't even give a shit. And I was about to give up until I just decided to give one good look over. And I think it's bullcrap that it spawned in a hiding spot. Right? I saw Break of Daylight load up some phasmophobia. Well, we found the generator. We're gonna go say hi to Jason real fast. The candle does... This candle helps protect your sanity drain. I think it's like 30%? 10%? I can check when we go back. Because normally when it's dark out or sunrise like this, you don't think to use lights. Thank you for feeding Skazzy. She got a color. She was all orange and then CV bred her and now she's not orange. We got a summoning circle. Let's see if we're going to be cursed. I need to bring an EMF. Okay, we're not cursed. Just to see when it does that Easter egg, if it actually leaves an EMF too. Like all the time, or if that's only with the ghost. But yeah, that hiding spot, it pissed me off because the bone should not be spawning in a potential hiding spot. Whether or not it gets teleported out because it gets blocked. You can. You know what sucks though? You can't throw shit off of the balcony. You can't do it in Point Hope either, and I'm not a fan. Give me those walls. Or take away those walls. I don't know if they're afraid someone's gonna break stuff for that, but I just want to throw shit down the ledge. You also can't hear from that high up. You can you see Point Hope? No. This is the weird one. This candle only has 5 minutes on it. You probably can see the Goryo. I don't think this is the weather type though. Okay, it's still on. I just can't hear it from this distance. Looking for a boner. I didn't look at the objectives again because I am very bad at doing that. I just go. It's hard to break a habit. I need to break the habit though. Because I think my mindset's just like, ooh, we need to find the bone. I should be closing these all back up. Yeah. He's tried a couple times. I should have actually looked at this first. He tried when they first started, or when they did like their preview to... Actually, I'm going to turn this off, but turn this on so I can end guessing. I just heard something thrown to my right, but I'm still looking for a bone. Yeah, they should try... Ooh, bone. I just think it would be fun. Now, where was that, technically? Well, that's useless. I've got a ping. Oh, you're in here. I will take it. We gotta save Toe. The ghost is in the room with Toe, so we have to save him. It's the rules. I'm more lenient if the ghost isn't inside there. Oh. I'm like, why is there something furry underneath my blanket? It's my cat. I was confused. Okay, EMF, freezing, spirit box. Oh, I have Toe still in my hand, so I can't... Come on, Toe. Sit up for me, bud. Thank you. Perfect. We're gonna make a faster freaking maple run. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to nudge you and interrupt you. So, we need a photo of a ghost. Luckily we do have a crucifix. Let's see if it can event on us first though. Yeah. And I don't like hiding there anyway without anything. I like to hide in the maintenance area. Or, no, I don't want a cursed hunt right away. So I'll leave sanity because we get 25 per go for that. But it's not right in the front, so you don't have to, like, we have a little bit of grace period. I think it's 2 seconds on Nightmare. So if it does start to hunt, I can run and it doesn't spawn on top of me. Next map's gonna be interesting. Just looking for a bone or a orb, which I do not see one. You don't realize how much you miss the tripods that move until you get back to these. But we do have UV. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? You're here. You are hearing me, right? Yeah. Let's go get some dots. Avon's calling. Oy. Okay, she's comfy again. She forgives me. Yeah, let's litter the... at least in here, I'm checking for orbs in case it was hiding. I can put it on the seats and spread them a bit more. Just up on that top floor, we couldn't do anything. There's not a good spot to put the pen lights. And because we can put this here. And this on this one. Actually, I may turn it a little bit. What I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Thank you. And if we're out here with these lights on, we maintain sanity. Let's see. I heard something to my... Why are you out here? What was that? I didn't do it! I'm more confused of why I'm hearing stuff to my left. Interesting. Like it's touching stuff in that food tent. So I may have just lied and we're gonna go use the summoning circle. Maybe we can figure out what's going on just by that. Alright. No, that is perfectly fine, Captain Fruit Loop. Thank you for stopping in. I do always appreciate it. We are taking 2 smudges. So you want to give the sanity a little bit of time. You don't want to just chug them all because it takes some time for it to raise up. Okay, so this way we still have 2. We can easily go use the summoning circle. Also, Captain Fruit Loop, because I'm a terrible person to talk about it, or I hope it gets better or the day ends quicker. That way we have some more sanity afterwards. Because this is going to take 80. Which is a hefty amount, actually. I'm gonna turn on some lights. Hopefully just enough. What the hell? Okay. So because I'm on the same floor, and I heard Break say it the other day, I can hear the spirit box from over here. That is stupid. Like, we're really far from the cabin. It's a child. It's very... She just left. There she is. She's coming back. She's coming back. She sounds normal speed. I just wanted to see if it was a Hantu. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I'm dead. Goodbye. I heard it. She was gone though. That was really funny. I think it's an Escorio. That's not really a hiding. I don't like doing that. I should have ran somewhere else. But let's see what got us. It was actually a demon. CV, you would have gotten that right. That was a lame demon though. It didn't even try once to kill me. Well, thank you, Stevie. Demon. So now we get to restart. We're not going to reroll because that is a little too much. So I'm gonna start guessing. If anyone is stopping by, we are doing all difficulties challenge. And we're doing ghost guessing, but we just died, so we get to go back to Edgefield. It wasn't too long of a game, was it? It was a 13-minute game. We haven't lost too much time. Let's see where we can end. That was very silly of me. I should not have hit there. I should have... I was just hoping that I was gonna see the breath or chance it. And we've got 12 minutes, so we can do an Edgefield. I just wanted to hear the opening of the song. It is so fun. Elevite is a very good band. Oh, fun. Is that our favorite thing? No, it's not. Alright. EMF and a camera. I almost went in, but I did stop myself. Okay, so it is Grant Everly. Find evidence with an EMF. Cleanse the ghosty, and we need to get insane. And we shall start again. I forgot to change this thing. We are back to amateur. Because of a silly mistake. That is one of the things with, or also with these challenges, you have to think a little bit differently because you don't want to reset. I should have just been happy with that, with what we had, and just done the timer. The only annoying thing is it changed rooms. So if it was a demon, it gave us UV, so it would have been rioting and freezing. So possibly. But that was a long, I guess not. Where are you gonna find the bone, or the ghosty? It's so pretty. Let's go upstairs first. Dun dun. The doors all do start shut on amateur. So it's an easy way to tell if the ghost has been somewhere. So I guess on my other computer, because I have my bot on my laptop as well as like this my manager, since I only have the one screen. I need to not have Discord on. So I am one of those people, if I see a notification, I have to see what it is first, because I just get, I hate having a notification. So I don't think we have a ghost. I've heard all nothing the whole time. Unless it's in that front area. So I may have to go actually get a thermometer. I'll turn that off in case the ghost happens to be here. But it is deadline. Like nothing's going on. And CV decided to throw snow on me again. How dare. Watch. CV, you're gonna get robbed. I have a feeling. Last snap was a demon, and this one's gonna be a shade. I was wondering, because it has wind to it. I don't know if the wind is going through for you guys. So I was like, how did it all of a sudden become windy? Where the fuck is this ghost, dude? I know, I'm sorry. I didn't choose it. Okay. It's either that or it's a happy little child in its room. Is it dropping in here, actually? It is. Like, significantly a lot. Where are you? Because it has, yeah, it's done nothing. How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? At least the other shade was an actual, like, it did shit, you know? Let me throw EMF and this over. Ghosty, are you alive? I need to sit up a little bit. I was slouching. Like, it still so I have a screenshot because we had a broken shade on this map. We were in here for 40 minutes. The only reason why I ever did an event is because we had tarot cards. So we forced an event out of it. It barely touched anything. At least we know it's not a freaking, there's an orb. So it's not, it's not. You win. It's not that, but Anyway, yeah, 40 minutes. We forced the event out of it. It did nothing. It didn't get to freezing because it kept changing rooms. It wouldn't do riding. It wasn't hunting. So that was before they changed the physics. And we decided to break all the doors because I was pissed. Absolutely pissed. Because that was redonkulous. But at least, hey, this is not... Unless it's just trying to be a minute or a shade. But that's all I ever did with the whatchamacallit, the door breaking, was for asshole ghosts that did nothing. Because that's what they deserve. I'll try to find my screenshot later. Okay, I have... Where did I put the dots? That's the question. Who knows? We're still at 90% sanity, and I feel like we've been in the dark a lot. Okay, I put it there. That's why. That there. Oh, it is dots. At least we can get a ghost photo. Where are you? How old are you? None of these ghosts are that this timid. It's a banshee. Interesting. I should have known that was just an event because we were just at 90% sanity, but I got really scared. Okay? What am I doing? Okay. Why did you do heavy? Okay, I already saw it. But my scrolling didn't work. Because technically, we don't even need to have the ghost hunt. But that's not fun. Do I actually? I have 2 smudges on me, damn it. As we said before, it's just not fun. I wonder... I may try the parabolic just to see if we can get the scream, because why the hell not? But that may have been why it didn't do anything, because it kept trying to stalk me. What light did you just try to turn on? Or turn off? You turned off this one? Because ghosties like to be silly and not do stuff for you. I wonder if it could do that through the wall. It probably did. It's slowly making its way back here. Yeah, let's go see if we can get the Banshee Scream, just because we can. Now I have another note. Banshee Scream. Banshee Scream. It at least walk through the salt for me. Gotta get the feet pics. No, this. We don't need that anymore. Just gonna try to get the scream. If I'll give it like a minute or 2. If not, we'll just play with the music box and let him hunt. That almost spilled. It fell. How did you let the curry fall? And ads are actually going to start. So I am actually going to snooze it. We are going to go play with the music box. We don't want it too close so the sanity goes low. So we have to listen to it a little bit. And hopefully we don't get got. I know it fell in your stomach. He's almost here. You hear him getting closer? Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be an invisible hunt, and I was going to be really, really, really scared. Like, I thought I was dead because he did the event invisible. But luckily he showed up. Should be almost done. Okay. Alright, let's get out and so I can run ads out in the lobby. It is a banshee. And I have it circled. I'm gonna lose my hand. And we get to go back to intermediate. Oh, he was just stuck in the dots there. Did you see? Alright. So, I'm gonna get this set up, but we are going to start the ads. Just so nothing is missed. So, I will see you back in 3 minutes, okay? And do actual ghosts. At least it wasn't a shade. Let's listen to Amy instead. Intermediate is Rich. How is everyone doing since we're taking a moment? If you have food, what are you eating? NGE was already eating some chicken curry. And I'm jealous. I need to change that to intermediate. Can I breed see? No, that's lame. Made breakfast for dinner. That's always a good thing, though. It's always good. Did you do the full spread, or just because we'll do scrambled eggs, because it's easy to pair stuff and have sandwiches and stuff. Let me look. Do I actually have? I didn't even have stream up on this side. Oh, I know where we're going later. You guys are probably already over there. Sorry, I have important small hash browns over easy and bacon. Nice. We got a minute left. Oh, that's the wrong person. I opened up 2. Hash browns are good. I don't get them as often as I should. I have a few. I didn't realize I have a few up. Okay. I don't think my... Okay. My earbud never even came back on, so I'm just gonna take it out. I'll say hi to her later, but at least I'm lurking. Tom will yell at me. Alright, let's do it. Alright, ads are back. Welcome back for the ads. Thank you for waiting. Add a hand make. Yeah. That is fair. I don't get hash browns enough. I'm just bad with a lot of that. And if I'm at like a restaurant and stuff, like I'll get it and I'll eat it, but if it's to go, no. But cooking them, I'm lazy. Alright, so we are on intermediate again, and we are going back to ridge. That's okay, I didn't do half of that stuff. It's raining again, which scares me. I'm not going to go close. We have Andrew Watts. We need to go insane, witness a ghost event, and ghost to blow out a firelight. And the power is downstairs again. I am getting a lot of deja vu. It is valid, yeah. But... And we've been trying to do good on potatoes as well. And stuff like that. Ooh, we have tarot cards. I don't know why I turned that on. I know we don't have lights. But we do have a ghost throwing stuff at us. Okay, we found the ghosty. It's in the dining. But we still have to go find the bone. It's been... I don't know what the last thing... Yeah, most of the time we just do scrambled eggs. We'll have some toast or biscuits. But we've been trying to be good, and with any of that extra stuff, and it has been helping. Not to say I don't love it, and I've been more bad than anything. Yeah. Keep throwing your stuff. Like, it does not like that dining setting whatsoever. Let's see. Just looking for a bone. Bone. But hot hash browns are the best. My brain is so everywhere. I am terrible with it. And I'm not picky about eggs. Over easy is good. I don't like too much, because I don't like the yolk to be too runny. I don't like messy food. I don't like my foods to mix. Unless I mix them, if that makes sense. I've gotten a little bit better. And they'll joke about it, of saying, hey, oh, you need one of like the separated like kids plate? Yeah, that would be great. Thanks. I just don't like the mixing. Nothing should touch one another. Sometimes it works. But I don't know, it creeps me out, and it doesn't make sense, because I like both foods or three foods that's eating. I just don't like the fact that they're mixing. Oh, hi. It lost its spine. I'm trying to do something other than saying I'm just bad with all of it. Unless I mix it. Like, I like putting... If I have rice and a meat, I normally... Like, for the most part, I'll just put it in the rice and just eat both together instead of separate. But, like, juices and stuff, I don't like juices or gravy. I just don't like them mixing. And it seems really weird. Especially since, you know, he was just eating curry and I wanted curry. But messy foods, like, I mean, I don't like sloppy joes. I don't like to over, like, sauce my items either. It still I mean, sometimes it just happens, but... Like, I like juicy food. I just don't like... it's a weird balance. It's okay, though. Oh, where are you?
That was taken away.
She was taken away. At least we finally got a spirit box ghost. Just waiting for a long time for that. And I don't have a dog anymore, so we don't have a dog to clean said things. Tylen doesn't like human food. Evie likes it a bit more. So there's not a lot I can do. I am in general, my food is plain. If there's seasoning on it, I'm fine. But like if I ask for a cheeseburger, I'm okay with just cheese on it. I think you can get a lot of good flavor from just what's on said seasoning. And I was also one of those children that, well, there's UV. Holy crap. I don't know what I was accomplishing there, but obviously it was nothing. You got really, really spicy really, really fast, sir. Sorry, my brain just decided to, like, not work anymore. A good burger, you can get a lot of flavoring just from the seasoning, but I don't like that much seasoning either. Let's put this way. Yeah. Well, luckily... also, if you wanted me to test something, let me eat it. Like, don't tell me what's in it. If I'm like, oh, that looks good, let me try it. Just let me try it. Let me figure out that I like it, because if you tell me what's in it, I am going to mind brain the crap out of it and not want to eat it. Short of desserts and saying, oh, it's chocolate fudge or something like that. But I have a boyfriend who eats most of everything, so it works. So I wanted this light on and then it turned it off. It hasn't written in the book. Is it freezing? Am I getting mimicked? I think I'm getting... Oh, nope. It stopped at like 1. I have gotten better because of that. I'll try it. Especially like Asian cuisine and stuff now. Like I'll try it, but just don't tell me what's in it. And then we'll see from there. But if I look at it and it does not look appetizing, I'm probably not going to eat it. So I'm waiting for either writing, freezing, or dots. I guess I could technically be spicy and try to move. We need photos first. Well, damn. Okay. I could just turn on all the lights and see if the Pulte would do something. Because if I like it. Yeah. I'm not the best with cooking. Just because I haven't had too much practice with it. I've tried certain things, but not as much as I've wanted. Because I don't get bored on the same food. Meaning, like, I'm okay with the same thing for the most part. Like, I'll switch it up between, like, the different proteins and everything. Like, I cannot just constantly eat chicken. I have to have meat, or red meat. Same with fish. But I was going off of the sauces. I was one of those children where I put ketchup on everything. Up until it made me sick at one point. I'm looking for dots while we talk about this. And I mean, I was like 5 or 6, so I got sick, and I cannot stand the smell of vinegar anymore. Nope. Not my thing. That is fair. I'd like to bake. There's a lot I would like to do. I just haven't. I am just... The part that I would be bad with is... I am a very go by the book person until I get a feel of stuff. So... God damn it. I was trying to see if I could get a photo. What I'm going to do... Why did you just go upstairs, sir? That is weird. Because we got those 2 photos, right? Yeah. It's dots, that's... I scared the crap out of me. I heard him in my back ear. Yeah, definitely. Well, fuck you, Banshee, or Phantom. Boo. Oh, oops. No one saw that. Did I change it? Wait. I don't know what I did. I didn't even start it, actually. Never mind. That's what happened. Well, screw you then. And I don't know if that was the hiding bug or just the fact that he was in there and probably saw my arm. Look, we're not ending the run on intermediate being our thing. Thank you for feeding Scuzzy, or do I? I haven't been in a mood really for this as much. But I wouldn't know what to switch it into. Actually, I haven't played that in a while. So let me switch scenes. And I'm gonna exit this stuff. And I may move into Contraband Police. I haven't played it in a while. Meaning like a couple days. So I'm gonna exit that. Let me... Because it's gonna take a few minutes for me to set everything up. And now we have snow everywhere. Thank you guys for stopping in. I am actually unpinning that because we are moving to a different game. Stats. Not that. That's not what I meant. Stream information. I'm not good with titles. So is that not what it's okay, there we go. Through. Update the title as we switch over. Because I'd play Hogwarts Legacy, but I don't know about that yet. And that all changed. Has Skizzy fought today? She's gonna fight now. Interesting. That is so loud. I gotta change the sound. Aw, she lost. That is really loud music. What I may do for this, though, this does have a story mode. I did finish it. Both sides. Let me go here. And game capture and get everything set up. Yeah. He had glasses and he had a, did you see he had a gingerbread? Which you can do, but I don't want to buy that stuff, you know? So let me turn this off. Let me turn off drops, because I thought I did on here and I obviously didn't. Pixel drop, there we go. And I'll have to see where the cameras go. It still sounds a little loud. But this is just a satisfying game. The challenge, no. Inspector is just trying to upgrade your border crossing. Challenge is like you go against people and everything, but we're gonna do a campaign. And I've done the training, but just so it goes through for everything. It's in dictatorship, socialistic. They combined a couple languages. It's not a real actual language. But I like these games. That's why I like That's Not My Neighbor. It is fun. You also shoot people. And this though, I may actually look at it through stuff more. Of like you can find different documents and there's some stuff to collect, and I've never done it through a playthrough. I've just gone through it, and I may do it since we're on stream. That first load takes forever. So Contraband Police is fictional. Yeah, all of that stuff. I don't think I'm going to be covering anything. So I can't say that word. Our Christian 1981, April 16th. There. Oh, there's a deer. That's the only deer you see, I swear. Oh, like some of that's they're supposed to have a DLC at the end of the year, and I wish they'd have stuff like that a little bit. Or you'll end up like, he just wanted to make a little bit more money on the side. So He's one of the guards. That's our garage. There's in-game events going on. So the voice of Arcracian, Thursday, April 16th, 1981, collaboration exposed. Nikola Rozanov, the commander of the border police in Karakata, was accused of collaborating with a gang of smugglers and sentenced 10 years of hard labor. The prosecutor's office has opened an investigation into police corruption. Interrogations of 6 other people linked to Rozanov are ongoing. The government is giving away apartments. The Great Housing Lottery is starting to take part in the draw and win a luxury apartment in the heart of the capital. The cost of a ticket is only $100. So go. Okay, so the only thing that's covering my camera is covering is how much money we have and the ranking that we have. I could move it down. We'll see how things fully look. A lot of it is just, it's not on the corners, luckily. So I could probably just move it down. Let me scroll it down here. Wait, what did I actually move? Oh, that was my weather. I need to attach it to this, actually. That would make more sense. And we're moving down, down. But I may actually be covering words. Okay, let me set up where the weather is so then I can just move all of this at once instead of wait. Group? Can I group them? Maybe here? Or does that look weird? Sorry, my bad. I'll just stick up there. It's fine. You don't need to see my money. Alright, so we're gonna get a flashlight and duty folder. Open up. So there's a lot that you have to look through. And as the days go on, especially during the campaign, you unlock more and more. So we have to look at the names, make sure that matches, that the expiration date is good. The passport numbers match between the passport and the entry card and citizen card, and that they actually look like their photo. There's more, a little bit, it starts getting more and more complicated as you go on farther. Pull the lever to invite the first one. Over here, it'll start telling us regulations and like to look out for smugglers and stuff like that. So, the driver needs a valid set of documents. So, we're going to pull up the duty folder and make sure it looks correct. I should have not done the tutorial, but you know, it's okay. So, you can either click on it and it'll check it itself, so it's comparing, or you can just eye it. I can be really, really bad with these names, because I have bad dyslexia sometimes, so I'll do it with the names a lot, and I'll do it with the colors once we get to the point of like having to check the passports. So green is good. Mixed red is not, it doesn't match. Yellow is just different types. And compare the date of birth with the calendar. Oh, that one I actually didn't know, and that would have helped a lot. Huh. Interesting. So then we just mark it down here. You'd have, like, it's a set time limit, like, throughout the day, but the more you get right, the more you get paid. So you can do it really quick and then you'll only get $20, or if you do it, like, correctly, you get more than that, and as you rank up, you get more money. So AOVO, MBTU, the expiration date is still good, and the photo looks good, so we're gonna let him through. Goodbye. So for a valid inspection, we got 100, and you can check each time to see what you got wrong or not. Check marks good, check X's are bad. Yeah. But it's very satisfying, and this can get a bit spicy with all foreigners must have additional entry permits. So the funny thing with this is they'll ask, like, do I have to give you, yeah, you're at a border patrol. So instantly his names are not right. His first name isn't right. His second name is. And then JFFE, Yet 3, Yet 2. So both his name and not expiration date, passport is off. And I think that is fine. I didn't know I could just do that. I always had a calculator. I would bring up a calculator and just do it like that. The photo looks good. And he is denied. Oh no. We will have to, yeah. It just satisfies me. I don't know. Are none of you going to give me your passport? And I'm gonna have to ask everything. So glasses, brown hair, Catras, Ein Salu, 48T3V46S. Expiration is good for both. So he is good to go. And that's all we have to check for right now. Is the name, the photo, expiration date, and ID number. And I have to remember that because I try to look at everything and I don't need to look at it yet. Just give me your documents, dude. Okay, so photo is not correct. In the slightest. Kadir. Sure. Passport number is not correct. So when you do the... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Passport number isn't correct. It'll do that, but it'll take away the perception. And then it's expired as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. We're doing some contraband police border patrol. We're going to send him away. I kept dying to the ghosties, and I like this game. It is fun. We have a different, we're going through the tutorial. I've done it a few times, but it's all good. Are you... It wasn't so hard, was it? No. Full regeneration. I don't know what the hell I was gonna say there. Upgrade. You can get to the point on this, and the other version, it goes from very small, and like you upgrade to this, but this is story mode, so it upgrades a little bit faster. So maintenance is $60, personal salaries is $75. They only get $25 each. They sort of get ripped off a little bit. But I do have anonymous follows on because some people just like to come on, so I do appreciate it. I don't know why they changed it, but okay. Because Yuri is the one that we stay with for the rest of the time. Fortunately. This is one of the stuff that... So, information board. Of when they're like, hey, by the way, we know what's going on and we know which cars have contraband on it, but we're not going to stop them beforehand. It's just funny. So we're looking for someone at 40 and a registration to the license plate number of XYX. Alright, well, let's get started and see what we can do about this. Let's, we got 30. Oh, come on, your car can do it. You can do it. I didn't see the license plate. Looks like we have a... It's the bad thing with the tutorial, because it didn't even let us. So, if I look though, XYX, so it's a smuggler. Leave the vehicle. Smugglers mark contraband by snake marks. And so we have some in the back. So, and with each one, you can't just use the same thing. We also get to sell the contraband to the police station. Which I think is funny. You can catch them faster, but they like to try to bribe you. Really? Fine, we'll do it your way. I don't trust you, dude. Even though this is a tutorial and I should. They will try to bribe you as well. Yeah. We haven't even gotten to the shooting. Criminals who are waiting for transport. They can escape if you're not careful. We can fit 3 people in there. And then we can do this. Just so we have some storage. Now ask Officer Maximov to get rid of the remaining vehicle, or the vehicle. I don't, it's just who I am, I guess. I never take the bribe. Last time different type of tools. So, axes will help with cutting stuff. There's hay. This will help with, bumpers and whatnot. But yeah, I never take bribes. I'll let people in. I'll let people in sometimes, depending if, like, their story is good. Like, their excuse. But I guess I should. It's technically an achievement. Hi, can I have your documents? You can also just sit here and arrest people, but you get docked. But I wonder... I don't know. So that doesn't look like you, sir. So your photo is incorrect. And... Can I unselect that? Thank you. So 29. We're looking for someone at 40. So for that we don't have to. His name is incorrect. And his passport number is also incorrect. And he is all wrong. His photo's wrong. His name is wrong. Passport. All of it wrong. You have to go back to Alcaban. Goodbye. Get out of here. It's bad when it's everything. Alright, documents, come on. So, 80, or 44, 30, okay. Ibek, Yakubov, MMM 805Q3. That looks good, that looks good. So, he is good to go. I may still bring up a calculator unless someone else wants to do the age. Because the more, obviously, if you use the perception, then it goes away and you don't get it full because it only does a little bit. But thank you guys for stopping in. This is definitely a different game. I do like these games a lot. I like story-based and stuff. It was just easy to get stuff ready. It gets easy to do stuff with fast because you don't have to think about it as much. That, I don't, could be you. Archer, SoCal, data, that may be 40, right? It's not November yet. So he may be our last smuggler. Yep. See the little snake? I'm just gonna arrest him. Yeah, no, different is definitely good. It is good to like have something that people can come in for, but it is hard to do stuff if you don't. It's a weird balance. Like, not a lot of people can play the same game all the time. But my concentration hasn't been on Faz. Bleasdale is fucking amazing, but I just haven't cared about it too much. I need, like, and that was the plan for this. Like, in general, like, the main game is probably going to be Faz, but it's going to be other games as well. Because I'm a big Sim fan. I've had the Sims games forever. Pretty much since, like, the February, not the, like, when it first came out, but pretty much that winter, I started playing Sims. And they just had a decently good pack that came out that it looked like. I just have to remove some spicy mods that is 100% not allowed on Twitch. Because I was able to. And why not? Right? I was thinking about doing that today as well. I don't see any more. You have to be, like, thorough. You have to check the bodywork and all the bumpers. And I think that'll be it. Because he was hiding weapons in whatever that was. The engine bug. I don't know. Look, the game told me to do it, okay? I also used the knife. I used a straight, a razor on it. Not a razor. That actually looks like just a normal pocket knife. This is the game I don't know. But yeah, I do want to play Sims. I like playing Sims in general. There's cool challenges and stuff. And there's just so many games and I just want to play. I just wanted to get a lot together. I think this is only day 3. We have 2 more. This is day 4 of training. I'd be more worried if I come into your car with a crowbar and a knife. Transport and deliver intercepted contraband. Alright. I'm interrupting Commissioner Audriff. Yeah, 20 minutes on that. Alright, so transport, and then I learned the last time I played, there's this button, because I didn't read the tutorial correctly. So you can go to the vehicle and it just moves everything over and it helps so much. I used to just run back and forth until I filled the truck up. Yeah, but I want to do Sims. There's a lot of games in my library that I have. A lot of it is still the horror type stuff, but like I do like Souls type game. I like... It's gonna make me look at this, sorry. So we need to go down here, then here, and then up. I don't know why the radio's on. Goodbye. I just like those games, and I do want to play them, and this gives me a good reason to play them. So we can do it on stream. But yeah, NGE, I'd be more worried about what happened if I came into your car with a crowbar and a knife. First off, how the hell did I get it there? Since I have to fly there. And yeah. I need to move the boom mic a little bit. Oh. It's so stupid. This only happened a few times. It's so silly. Most of the time, if you're not fast enough with that, the cars behind you, like, get really pissed off that you're blocking traffic. Which I guess is, like, more normal. But they can't do anything about it. Like, damn. Oops. I actually meant to, like, not go face first into that gate. But I didn't hit brake. Stop. So, we'll go over. Let me move the mic just a little bit. It was blocking, like, half of my... If I put it down, you're just missing the hotkeys, and I can see that. I'm trying to figure out the best place for the camera. And whether... And move both of these down at the same time. Alright, no more moving the camera. It's pretty good here. So we're gonna do that, and we get money for transferring them. That also goes up with the rank. Without tools, you won't find any contraband. Yeah. But I can't even do that. I learned the last time, if you run over any of these guys, you have to, like, it yells at you and you have to restart. But if you run over one of the other police officers, it just gives you a fine, and it makes no sense. Like, either both should be fines, or both of them should be, like, a restart point. So we are going to Vlad, so we're going to go right, and then there's a little side exit thing. Hi, Evie. I sort of know my way around this map. Luckily, the NPCs don't use the little side roads, though. Move your butt. This car should not be outpacing you, okay? We're gonna go on this side road so we don't have to deal with that shit. I definitely have road rage. I deal with too many people. I don't do it as much anymore because I only live 5 minutes away. But I dealt with people so much, and it was part of my job to be nice to them. So I would use it to my escape to yell and cuss at people when I was driving. Because I don't have time for that. And I should have kept going. My bad. And it was very therapeutic to sit there and cuss someone out. It was like when I first started, no, I got annoyed because I was turning right and I try to position like how you're supposed to so you can see around the car without blocking their view. Well, this car, I thought I had music on, pulled up and blocked me line of sight. It was a nice day out, so I had the windows open. And I literally just said, "What the fuck?" And obviously they looked at me. I thought I had music going and I didn't. But it was annoying. Like I drive a sedan. They were taller than me. There was no reason for them to block my sight like that. But yeah, I have a potty mouth. We used that a lot, and then okay, they gave me a crowbar. We'll wait on the rest, but that one knife won't last that long. But yeah, my patience goes out the window when I'm driving for the most part. And it's sort of worse in games. Because I'm a peaceful person. I don't like causing problems, but I will definitely sit there and yell and cuss in my car. Which I don't know how good that is. It's probably not very good. But it's a way to get out anger, right? I still deal with like the public and everything still, but it's not as much as I did being with McDonald's. Just because that was your full like front and the whole customer is always right. It's just terrible. But I digress. There's a car coming. Move. I love that you get air on that ramp. I get it all the time. And so we're gonna sell the drugs off to him. You can upgrade these vehicles. And so this isn't even that fast. Alright, so now we get to drive all the way down and try not to kill the police officer. And I don't know if that's all we do today or if we're actually going to... if there's a line of stuff. The map on this is... I do enjoy because it's a decent size. We'll just go straight actually. Don't look at your map and drive, people. It's dangerous. You can run into trees. Like, this isn't a GTA map in the slightest, but it's a decent size. It takes a few minutes to get from one corner to the other. Let's go. Let's go. You're probably transporting oil, and I should probably not be up, but nothing like that happens. Nothing at all. We are going... Thank you. You guys drive so slow. Luckily, none of them turn into the Border Patrol. Yeah. I don't know why I'm backing up. But you know what? Why not? Lights off. We have a siren. It moves all the people, but... is that all we're doing today? No, I don't want snow, CB. Not allowed. I should actually drink water, but it's okay. So we're on day 5. That was really all one day. That was stupid. They could have combined that. No, I do not need more. Wake up. We have another busy day at the border. Today you will be handling drivers transporting cargo goods to the country. So we have to make sure what they put on the list is correct. From what they're transporting to how much. And then we're looking for someone from the Kingdom of Eriki. Okay, I do like the fact that I put... Oh, Shauna already ended. Sorry. I do like the overlay for 60 seconds. I think it makes it worth it. Hi, how are you? Can I have your documents? And this. I am not that tall, sir. Alright. So, Felix Sabul. You have to check the names on all of it now. 7-9. So he has 10 fertilizers, 1 toilet, 3 gas range, 1 refrigerator, 1 biohazard, and 3 soaps. And a lightning. Yeah, I need to upgrade that. I can't just pick it up, damn it. That's a shame. I guess I could have not done the training, but I can be very, very bad at describing things. And this just helps clarify things. I don't think so. I don't have hazard. Well, great. Now you can easily compare. Check the data. So 10, 2 refrigerators. Okay, so too many refrigerators. Yeah, I need to upgrade do the sound. I turned it down a little bit, and I think I turned it down too low. So we have a toilet. We didn't have enough soap, so the list is not correct. Normally the first time... What was that noise? That confused me. Wait, what did I do? Come back. Okay. Oh, it was him. Why did you have to scare me like that, dude? He's not from Eric. He's from Arkistan. Double check everything really fast. 7915. Okay, RK. Or RK. Wow, that's a 4, Rachel. But because his cargo list isn't correct, we have to send him back. Check other. And if we miss something, it'll let us know, but I didn't see anything. But dyslexia is strong. I may have to go close the window because I'm starting to get cold, even though I have a blanket on. Sometimes you need to unload. Yeah. Alright. GMC, IROP, P63Y, MYGO. I said that with such confidence while I'm staring at the 1. M1GO. Actually, I think it's a 0. Anyway, I digress. Unpack. At least you didn't yell at me. Yeah. So we're just gonna unpack everything. It has a lovely falling fig. Oh, because this is a Kingdom of Erika. So it does have one. So he has some weapons. I was not paying attention to that. Because I got stuck on the zeros. As we arrest them. Yeah, thank you guys for all coming in. Now handle a few more vehicles. I need to get, if I don't get all the contraband, I don't get the money. So it's acting like I can just go, but I want all the money, damn it. Not to mention, the more contraband you find, the more you can sell. You get from the police officer thing, and it's just a good money. I don't see any there, but we still have to check the van itself because it can be stuck somewhere. I feel like the pipe on this toilet wouldn't be connected like that if you're traveling with it. I don't know if that's just me being silly or what. But yeah, we're playing this silly little game for Border Patrol. I put the wrong title on because a lot of people are going to get through, but that's okay. Alright. If that's not it, I'm going to throw a complaint. We missed something. It was in one of the wooden crates. That's alrighty though. Give me just a minute. I am going to go close the window because it's starting to get cold. Is there still a cat there? There's still a cat in my blanket, so I have to turn around. Oh, ads are gonna start actually, so I am gonna do this. We're gonna let them play real fast. I need to get some water or drink some water. Let me bring up words again. Do I have words on here? Hi. Actually, I should have words on this one. Why don't I have words on just chatting? But we have to do this every hour for 3 minutes just so no one gets pre-rolls when they come in. But I do appreciate it. I'm gonna let them play real fast. I need to get warm. I forgot what was playing. My bad. I just have to pay attention. I do like the harder stuff, but I know some people do not like said music. So let me start this. You can chat on stream. I'm gonna start some ads, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Well, I guess I could have done be right back, but that's okay. Now you move. She moved after the fact, of course, because she's a cat. At least it's a game that we can stop and chill for a little bit. Let's see. Mail. And let the ads play. And listen to some Amaranth. Film. We'll get back in soon, and then we should be done with the tutorial after this. I actually don't know a lot of this. Mail film. It's family. I was double guessing if that was an actual thing. I'm like, it has to. It's a journalman. And we will switch back soon. Yeah. I'm actually gonna see if there's any more, because why not? Ooh. See, I like to make sure that it shows up on the other side before I just type, because you never know. But I see the big word. So, I need is adrenaline. Oh, and now some shine down. I don't know if the thing that was showing stuff. Welcome back, guys. I'm just gonna do this real fast. And I love this song. I do appreciate you guys all coming in tonight. Maybe. Card. Bark. I got the big word right away because it was easy. I haven't done a lot of those Scrabbles and stuff lately. But yeah, I do appreciate you all coming in, and if you were sitting through the ads, I do appreciate it. We're just chilling tonight. And probably gonna fail this level. So I'm gonna let it end real fast. And where is it? It is right here. And let me switch games over. I'm gonna turn this off. I need to do more words on stream because I used to be good at stuff like that, and I guess my brain's just not, or my brain's just not on the right mindset. Now we don't have to worry about any more smugglers though. Which is sort of a shame because it is fun to sit there and go through stuff. I hear a pig. And I mean that in the nicest way. I actually hear a pig in the back. Renat. Sarkis. That looks right. Let's just see if there's 2 pigs or not. Nope, just 1. He is good to go. I'm gonna try to go quickly through this. And so we can start the main campaign. Maybe it's just these 2. I don't know if we're gonna have shootout later though. Of course, sir. So, Sergei Sacharov. Your name is wrong, sir. Sorry. B0723306. That is correct. The expiration is correct. And I doubt you have 3 things of gravel. Yeah, you have 1, so his cargo list is also wrong. I think it's funny. They do that a lot with like the gravel and sand and everything. And there's no... they only have 1 pile in it. Yeah, you can go. Thank you. Yay, we won. Alright. Tomorrow's the last day of training? Ugh. That's a shame. There is drama that is a-coming, I promise. I forgot how long 5 days were though. I guess that's my own fault. Ready, comrade? Today I'd like to check what you have learned. Now get to work. So, only 1 smuggler. License plate with IBJ. And we shall see where things go. Just please don't be the first one, because that's no fun. If it's the license plate, but we're not to that point where we actually have to make sure it checks correctly, I normally ignore it though, to be fair. I don't know, can we? So you'll sell for 23 and how much? You're selling coffee for $65? Fuck that. That ain't happening. Your name is wrong. And your passport number is wrong. And there's expired. And I think that's you. Let's go check the cargo list. You're just wasting my time trying to have me charge $60 on fucking coffee, dude. Like, what do you think this is? So we don't have 4 oil, right? No. So instantly that one's wrong. The rest is fine. So we're gonna return, but we don't arrest them, which is weird, I guess. Let me make sure I mark it though, because if you don't mark it, you do not get credit for it, and then you don't make as much money. So we are denying him. And I double checked it was gonna be too late if that was a smuggler. IBJ. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Alright. So can I see your documents? What are you doing? Wait! Dude! Well then, okay. Why is the radio on? Sure, we'll listen to this music as we chase the runaway. The actual music is actual chase music. The radio music is just weird, folky music. No, I almost missed the turn. Shit. Has a blown tire. I better not fail this. Failing the tutorial is illegal. The musics are messing me up. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not on a straightaway. No, don't tip over. It's gonna be difficult to chase him in this car. We're gonna have to do a pit maneuver. Did that song end? Good. Does that mean the radio's actually turning off? So his back left tire is out. That's what that smoke is. So we're gonna probably have to try that side because it's gonna be off balance. And I think it only has air coming out of it because of the guys at the border. No! Okay, real fast. Turn that off. Holy shit. Okay. Real chase music. There we go. Let's go. We are not in the right vehicle to chase this truck. Come on. Just because it has X amount of wheels. So the fun thing with this though, yeah, you're arrested, dude. The best way to do it. Oh, we have new orders. Let me turn off the siren, because it's loud as shit. And see if there's any contraband we can get just from here. But we only have 5 minutes. So we'll have to make it quick. Oh, that only had 1 in it. I don't see anything there. Can I climb up here or no? Well, that has 1. Because we want free money, okay? It's easy free money. There's no reason not to do it. But we don't have enough time to go through everything as thoroughly. Gonna just double check this. There's nothing in the engine. There's nothing in that. Sure, fine. I'll take it from that too. Wait, where did it go? Hello? Whatever, okay. We lost our door, so that's always lovely. At least we're somewhat close by. So you have to move him back into the jail, because if not, then you get in trouble. But we have some orders. Let's see what this is all about. It is still cold, and I want to wrap my blanket around me properly in a second. The cat moved, so she's not at my feet anymore. I have them in slippers. Yeah, we have time to get over there. Yeah, I lost my door. That was rude of him. And he broke the fence. So that was doubly rude. Alright, let me move him into the jail. And let's see what these orders are all about. I love how it's just ringing. I'm gonna make them wait just a little bit longer because why the hell not? I don't like going to places. Okay, let's see. Pick up the phone. Comrade, we've lost contact with Sergeant Garagos' brigade. They were on the trail of the Bloodfist rebels near the sawmill. The matter is urgent, so go there as soon as possible. Captain Sorokin will accompany. There we go. I got there eventually. Accompany was a hard word. Ooh, they're giving us guns. Is it loaded? It is loaded. I have a preference of how I like to sell it. I like to put that there. And we're going without our... So it's the guy who drove us here to begin with. It's probably a hardware failure. It happens once a month. So we're going with the guy who drove us to the border patrol. Let's go see what's happening at the sawmill. I love how all the cars came back. During that whole chase, there was no cars on the road. And of course the sawmill is back on these back roads, which is fine. We don't have to deal with the traffic. Let's see, and it's right here, correct. Let's see what's going on. Let it begin. Good cooperation. That's great. He's a dirty cop. I love how they're not that good of a shot. Just as a random. We are a bit in trouble, friends. Yeah, that didn't even last long. That lasted all of like 2 seconds. I may have had the enemies harder, but that's okay. There's Yuri again. I'm moving my blanket because I'm cold. I need it around my legs. Convinced of your death, the rebels escaped from the sawmill. After an hour, the concerned commissioner sends his deputy with a backup brigade to the place. The wound on your head turns out to be superficial. Unfortunately, Comrade Sorokin was not so lucky. I died. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so training is completed. You are now on your own. Perform thorough inspections to advance quickly. A higher rank means higher earnings and new outpost functions. From now on, you are on your own, and we will no longer support you financially. Putting the facility in debt will result in immediate discharge. Yeah, that was a scripted death. Okay. Fun facts. It's the story to get into it. So we have tools. Very lucky that we're alive. You're ready to serve. On the orders of the commissioner, I will be monitoring your further actions. So let's see what the post says. Fake Health. A humanitarian organization from the Kingdom of Araki has been caught supporting our nation's enemies, the White Dove, while transporting food for families from United Rally through our country, sold weapons to the blood-fist bandits. Queen Kalina has denied any connection with this organization. To ensure the safety of our citizens, our government has imposed an embargo on all goods transported from the kingdom. Destructive element. The heavy rains in the west of the country has led to floods that destroyed many agricultural crops. For the sake of the inhabitants of the region, the government decided to lift registration on transport of food. And so now we have more regulations. So if they have any goods, they are not allowed, or luggage even, they are not allowed to enter. We have 3 smugglers we have to look for, and there's an exclamation point over here. Oh, it's the... because now we can upgrade. And so outpost management. With this computer, you can upgrade your outpost, control its daily cost of upkeep, and check your work status. Statistics, my bad. Hire additional guards to improve the outpost defenses. Upgrade buildings to gain space or increase your level of perception. Buy new police cars to car chase more. And it goes sort of like this. And we can just choose from there. This will probably be the first one. But we will see. Let's get through today. We'll let this guy come up first. So if they're from Araki carrying anything, they are not allowed in. We are looking for smugglers with a green vehicle, age of 38, or a missing bumper. Can I have your documents, please? Are you broad? Yeah. Sorry, I had to get it all up in your face there for a minute. Your name is not correct, sir. I'm sorry. The expiration date is not correct. You don't have a cargo list. Yeah, you missed the shootout and then you missed the car chase too. I don't see anything. So we're just gonna deny him. Yeah, you're not allowed in, dude. So we have political... Every so often this will change of what to look for. Hello. Alright, so perfect inspection. Let's see what he wants to sell. We don't have anything to sell him. Nah, I don't want any of that. The toilet paper actually isn't that bad. The vodka is, though. So let's see what we can have. Igor Volkov. And then that looks good up there. 1P01L019. Date of birth 42. I'm so happy I knew that. I played so many hours of this game and never read that. Or I ignored it, actually, because I remember seeing the blue. Yeah. Now I'm really gonna waste your time, sir. I'm just doing my job here and you're bitching at me? I remember seeing the blue and I just never read it. Like, I just skipped over it, like, each time. So I do have a problem with this game, though, of I get lost in it, so I'm going to have to pay attention at hours. Unless we just go for a while. I don't have work tomorrow, so hey. Alright, so we have 7 cement, 3 wine barrels, a potato sack, and cheese crate. Fine, he can go. I wish I could be that person to deny them, but I like the money that I get when I send them through, despite them being assholes. So, we'll let him go. And I didn't see any contraband signs on him. Also, I love how they made a VW bus like that, and it looks so close to the hippies, but it's not. You have a green vehicle. Interesting. Thank you. Arslan Kalik, your name is incorrectly spelled. Your passport number is incorrect. Let's see. You have a green vehicle, so I'm just gonna check some things on you. Ooh. Money. You are arrested, sir. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Okay. So, because then we can't put any more into it. So we are gonna have to make a trip both ways. Let's see what money we can find, and then we can sell the contraband as well as the whatchamacallit. And take the prisoners and get money for the prisoners. Because we're not really selling them, but we get money for transporting them up there to the labor camp. It's a weird thing, okay? I don't know if I agree with it. It's just a strange concept. Oh, there's some money. Is that money? And it can be everywhere. I've had stuff. This isn't over yet. Yeah, it's a little weird, their little comebacks. But you know what? It's alright. But yeah, if you're not careful, then you don't get as much money as if you get all of it. Like, even for getting it, it's just a weird thing, and I like all the money. Okay. So, we are gonna clear the inspection zone, though. See, we were missing something. Where? Under the dashboard and in the engine. I didn't see either of them. You are lying, game. Alright, let's go. I'm actually gonna put this in here. And then we're gonna transport it over on this side. And we have more bullets. So that'll put in because it's nice to have reloads. And then that's almost done. But transfer, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. And I may have learned the hard way, and it makes sense. You cannot keep the prisoners in the police truck overnight because they run away. So we're just gonna do this nice and early. The people at the gate are perfectly fine. They can wait for us to come back. It's not like they're in a hurry or anything, right? He wants to spend all day at the border, or he wouldn't want to spend all day at the border patrol gate thing. Come on, dude. You have a cow behind on your car. I don't want to hit it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hey, why are you shooting my... No! That actually wasn't supposed to happen. Game lost. You died. Last checkpoint. Redo. No one saw anything. I need to get the next gun. So what does that mean? Where are we? Or was that part? Because the next update is normally... Okay, so we have to catch that guy again. When you start the new next car, then that's the next checkpoint. So it's not the full day. Yeah, look, I was being a bit cocky. But we already know it's him. We can be a bit mean. We can ask him to step out. I'm not going to take a bribe from him. I don't even know why I'm doing it. But they freak out. What? You don't like to see... What the fuck? Language, sir. You're talking to policemen. Nothing? Okay. Such a potty mouth on him. I mean, to be fair, if someone goes up to you with a freaking crowbar, you'd probably be pissed too, but that's beside the point. Okay, and that does have stuff on it. So let's do this again quickly. I may actually bring up the next car. These also spawn in different spots, so I can't be like, oh, it said it was here and here. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we'll do this quickly and then try that whole thing again and hopefully not die. I may have raised the difficulty and I may have not paid attention to how little the pistol does on this difficulty. So I may just drive past the ambush next time. We shall see. Why am I getting framing? That's annoying. There's some cash. Nothing up there. Let me check behind. I know it's going to yell at me and oh, I saw it. I barely saw that one that time. Fine. Clear. I still don't think we got it all. Nope. Right front fender. But I'm gonna do this time so that we're on the next checkpoint. Transfer, transfer, transfer. And hopefully this time we don't die. That is the hope. Because I don't really want to change the settings of the enemies. Normally there's only 3. Really? Now I don't want to do it just for in spite. They told me to fuck off. Okay, fine. Fine. You're not allowed in, and your cargo list is not correct, because you do not have 4 goats in the back of your truck lane. 56. Your number is incorrect. And expiration date looks okay. And I think your name itself looks fine. We are... yeah. Bah. They actually changed the physics on the animals, and they're pretty good now. Fine, I'll finish these last 2, and then we'll take the carnivals to where they belong. Why did things get framey again? Oh, we have been promoted. Inspection reward has been increased, and now you can call Vlad to come, just be here instead of keep driving to him. Alright, was a driver in white dove. I do not believe people with such big heart could support bandits. This is bullshit. That's gonna confuse me, so I'm just doing that for his name. F27W 3G50. That looks fine. I don't think his age is correct. That's 49, and we're looking for 38, so he's 10 years older. So he may have strong opinions, but he's allowed to have them. Alright. Can I go transport my prisoners now, please? Okay. And so now we got 130 instead of just 100. I was gonna get the jail guard, but I may go see if I can... Fine. I'm gonna see if I can get the semi-auto, or one of the other guns, because the pistol is not the best. Come on, drive faster, little car. Look, I know this is gonna be a trap. I'm about to not even do it because I don't want to reset yet. So I'm gonna escape. Also, because if they shoot my prisoners, I don't get money for them. We will come back though, especially if I can get a gun upgrade. They just sort of sit there. They don't despawn until like the next day. Old ruins. I'm totally not on my side of the road, but hey. There's a cat around my feet again. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Transfer, we got 390. So we got 130 for each of them instead of 100. Nice little upgrade. But yeah, we're gonna stop at Vlad's and see if we can upgrade the weapon and then sell the contraband as well. Oops. Almost got... I need to go on the second turn off, though, not the first. I always think it's the first. But we have a nice 2,000. Oi. Let's go. Faster, faster. There's not... Is there a speed limit? I actually think there is a speed limit sign. It's 50. But there's no way to know your speed, and you're not doing 50. Even kilometers, because I'm sure it's in kilometers. Holy freaking Christ, son. There's no horn, just siren. I mean, I could have done the siren and moved him off, but it's okay. Vlad. I love how the building doesn't load. Oh, I got my door. That's nice. I lost it. Cold vodka here and healthy cigarettes. Uh-huh. It's 1981. Just as an FYI, it is 1981. I can get a shotgun or a submachine. That, more bullets. Shotgun. It pierces more, but it's only 4. Why are you growling? Do I get it? I can. And then we need some bullets. We'll just do a full 10. And it's full. Okay. So we're at 443. If you do go below 0, you have 1 day to rectify it. So in theory, you can always go underneath, at least especially if it's a little bit, and then just make sure you're over the next day. So you can overspend, you just have to be smart about it. But I am probably gonna go back and see if I can kill those, get those gang members. Because they have money on them. They have stuff on them. And I don't like the fact that they got me last time. To the right. Open! Oops. I missed the door. Okay. 290. That's not a lot. I don't know if it's what we give them either. I at least want to try to get to a certain, at least one part before I call it for the night. Or I could keep playing this forever, but I don't think it's that. It's entertaining for me to do that. Sorta, or like keep playing for a while. But maybe not that long. Just because... Nope. I can't do that view. Like, almost in anything, any game, like, I have to have the third person view for driving the car. And, like, the easiest one is, like, Minecraft. Like, I'm normally a first person when I do Minecraft, unless I'm in a boat. If I'm in a boat, I have to be on third person, or I just don't go correctly. And there's a few other games like that. I just, like, I don't mind first person view. It's nice. But driving, it just makes me feel more control. Especially behind these slow... Do we go try the bandits again? Let's go try the bandits again. Should I save? I can't save. Sure, let's try. We got an upgraded And they're not bandits either. They're freaking whatchamacallits. Why is there an exclamation? Oh. One down. Two. Where's the third? Or fourth, sorry, I can count. Normally there's only 3. Yeah, that was way too close. Our checkup. If you guys haven't eaten anything, please make sure you go eat stuff. It's late everywhere now. Or if you need water or anything you've been putting off, please make sure you go do and take care of yourself. I am just playing this silly game that why is there... Is the exclamation point at the camp? Yeah. Okay, so that did help. But yeah, normally for those, it's only 3 of them, not 4. Which I'm okay with. You can also run them over. And they die. But that was a bit close. And once the screen starts turning red and everything, your health sort of just regenerates, but there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can't have bandages or what have you. I should probably get it fixed, but that's okay. Let's see. We have 843. So even with everything, we still have a little bit of money. Let's see what upgrades we can do. We can get him. He will be... Does it tell you where he actually goes? He's the prison guard. Then we can get a border guard or a sniper. Maybe we actually get a border guard at first, and we can see what building upgrade we can do, because that'll help us at the gates. Sorry, Noelle. Never mind, we have no money for that. But we can upgrade them a little bit more, or we get both of them. Let's do both of them, or get both of them. More men on deck is better. You can actually ask a few of them to follow you. Just the thing is they're sort of annoying when they do follow you, like most follower companions. And like if something happens, you have to pay for their hospital bills and everything. So that was just day 1. We have minus... Do we actually have $1,100? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I can play this for a long time. When's the next act? Wake up. We have another busy day ahead of us. No more snow, CV. Alright, so still nothing from Airkey. Messing bumper, and then age 38. I love how I heard the sound before, and then I saw like what you did. Yeah, it was. Who else would it be? Godforsaken Anarchy getting involved in other people's business. Not only do they publicly slander our government, but they also support the bandits. 57UP, LS6Y, valid is okay. Valid, I go in. It was Skyger. I'm sure it was Skyger. He doesn't have enough goats. Oh, he does. Okay, I can't count or read, so it's fine. They're all playing repo. I know they are. It's okay. I'm sort of sad that I'm missing it, but I'm having fun now. I was having fun with Faz, don't get me wrong, but I really love this game. And these types of games. Eat out a bowl of four. It's enough of a mind teaser. And puzzle aspects. I'm checking his car because he's missing a bumper. But I'm actually not seeing anything. Yeah, he's missing a bumper. Can you please exit the vehicle? I mean, I could be awkward and just climb in there and then you leave anyway, but I was nice because I could be. I really don't see anything. Maybe he's just missing a bumper. Okay, you're good to go. I have a cat next to me again. I may finish this day off and then we can go raid someone. I need to get dinner. I ate a salad at like noon today and now it's 10. And that was what I ate today. Alright, thank you. You're not allowed in. First off, because entry regulations. Nurbeck, Linsoki, M4Q8, TSWI. Expiration is off. And just to make sure, we do actually have to count everything. Yeah, there is. Actually, I could have just taken out the first few, but since we already have some things out, we might as well take all of it. I love how I can do this for so far away. Alright, so we have 2 washers, 3 cements, 3 revert. No. Okay, so that is also incorrect. Wait, oh. I am terrible. I know I give break such crap, but I am terrible with it. I normally don't eat a lot. Or I don't, yeah. That's why I tell her, I'm like, I'm the worst one to come to it, but you need to make sure you eat. Because there'll also be days where I just don't eat until later at night. What are you looking for? Sorry. I just got mooed at. I don't know how I feel about it. Sorry, sir. You can't come in because you have cows with you. But let's see if there's anything else there. I mean, I know, okay, it's just a thing, okay? I'm not that hungry. You don't even have enough cows. Psh. You only have 1. Look, I'm good with saying one thing and doing another. But yeah, I do need to go get something to eat or find something to eat. Because it's one of those things, you don't think about it, and as soon as you say it, your body's like, you're a fucking idiot, why haven't you eaten? Sort of like in that moment, like, what are you doing? What is your age, sir? 41? Okay, I'm looking for 38. So he is fine. His name is fine. I did that really quickly without saying anything. Passport, the dates are fine, and he looks like his picture, so he's good to go. Because people from Eriki are allowed in, they just can't have anything with them. Day is done. Alright. That should probably be it. I can put the stuff that we can trade. That's the good thing with the gang members. You can get stuff to sell for free. Well, sort of. But it does make it nicer. I'm actually going to bring this in just in case. Just so we have one of each item. And we are... See, I don't even want to finish. Is that bad? I mean, I'm going on 4 hours at this point. But I like this game too much. Oh, wait. So yeah, we get attacked here. This thing. Die! Ha! Well, that was doubly explosive. I'm glad I got that upgrade. Holy shit. Not to mention the 2 other people in... thank you for the rain. I can't hear it though. I have too much shit going on. Nope. Don't get up here. Get the fuck back. Nope. That groan. Holy crap. Now I can hear the rain. Thank you for the rain. So, there's Abarik's gang and the Blood Fist. This is just a normal thing. And those are just different. So, funny story with this though. They used to make it, and it was just an oversight where these bodies used to just disappear. So you would have X amount of bodies and you could not loot them and get their stuff because they would just disappear too fast. Luckily they changed it. But these guys were freaking bold. Let's go attack the border patrol in the fucking daylight. Like, sheesh. And you get free ammo, and this guy turned into charcoal because I blew him up with the gas tank. Did I mention I was a peaceful person? Because I really am. You wouldn't know. Between the music and like how I act for certain things. You wouldn't think so, but I am. We don't need all those bullets. And I don't have a shotgun, so that can go in. I'd rather have free inventory. What does that look for, sir? Alright, that was just day 2. It's still set in the plot. I hope you slept well. Are you ready for another day at work? Oh, that's why. I have one cat here and one cat underneath my desk. If you... sure. Notes. Look, I'm still waiting for my animated emotes to start. I'm just gonna open that so we're ready for them. Is she? Or is she doing repo? No, she's still doing that. I see you, Evie. Good morning. You're not selling anything either. Alright. I have to take this course to pay off my debt. So, do we let him in? I mean, everything's looking correct. All the downside is that he's traveling with sand. Technically, he should have offloaded the sand, and he would have been perfectly fine. But his name is correct. The number is correct. And the expiration is correct. The only... What should we do? I sort of feel like we should let him... Like, if he didn't have the sand and he didn't have a cargo list, he could have gone through. So, yeah, we're gonna let him go. I love how his voice changed too, because he was whispering. Alright, ads in 5 minutes. We should... Yeah... Because the entry. But look, he was... What are we supposed to do? Everything was fine. Literally, if he... Personal information. No, but... If he offloaded the sand and threw away the cargo list, he would have just been able to go anyway. Right? 341 YNDC. They're more Gengar at the moment. Oh. That was just a lucky find. You can go to jail, sir. I sort of don't want to have Pokemon, but they're like a common interest at them, or like a common thing, and I didn't know what else to pick. Until I start figuring that stuff out, it's perfectly fine. And I do love Gengar. Random side fact, the cigarettes they're smuggling is the same cigarettes that they all smoke, so I don't know why they're smuggling them into the country. We're gonna have to remove this stuff and make sure it's not in it. Yeah. But I had a bunch of bonus animated, and I hated the fact that I didn't have them, so I got them. I'm gonna try to finish this day off within 5 minutes, or before ads. I'm probably gonna snooze though, because I have a few more vehicles before that. Clean up, please. Let me hit snooze once. Let's push them back. We were in the engine? I didn't see it in the engine. Bullshit. He was the 80 or the 31, I think, yeah. So we're still looking for one more smuggler. Sorry, I'm feeding Thailand. Hi, baby. I know, you don't know what to do because Evie's below. You look so tired. She's been up almost all day. It's your own fault, my love. Sorry, I have to take time for Kitty. Alright. Can I have your documents? Thank you, sir. Sakura? Y4164647. But expiration point is not correct. You're also missing a bumper. So I'm just gonna double check real fast and make sure he's not smuggling anything. I don't see. The bumpers can be sort of difficult. Most of the time if like you can't, there's not a license plate on the front. Maybe I'll ask him to get out.
Still streaming.
Huh?
Are you still streaming?
Evie's underneath.
Oh, well, she's over here.
Oh, she was underneath me like 5 seconds ago.
Well, I was going to try to grab her and take her upstairs and close the door to play with the ball back.
Yeah. No, yeah, they just moved. She's tired though. Alright, let's see. I got him out. Now you just seem guilty, dude, and I'm gonna still double check. I don't see anything though. Yeah, but back to the emotes. I don't know what to do, and I haven't found exactly what to do, so Pokemon's gonna be it for right now. Ooh. I wish I could put more static ones in, but I cannot yet, which is perfectly fine. I just have a bunch that I want to share with people. What? Oh. I saw the expiration date. At least it wasn't, Yes, ma'am. We're One second. I'm being harassed by my cat. We are gonna pause for a minute. I am gonna pull you on camera, ma'am. I'm trying to distract her. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna let the ads run real fast so we have another hour. Because I still want to play. So if you're watching me play this game, thank you very much. I know it's a little bit of a niche. It's a pay-per-please type game. But I love these. We will be back in about 3 minutes, and I'm going to poke my cat for the most part because she's trying to scratch me. Aren't you? Now you're trying to be all nice. Put on some more shine down. Come here. Oh, she got my spot. Yeah, I don't have too many Funko Pops or anything. No, you keep trying to scratch me, so you get to be on camera. She did not like that. Why can't you be like that to the cat? Huh? Did Scuzzy get bread again? Yeah. Look, she beats me up, okay? It's true. So I thought I'd force her to be on camera, and then she, like, did that and was gonna bite me. So that's the thing. I'm gonna double check this real fast. That's gonna be Kool-Aid. But we're just gonna... She's gone now. Oh, well, she's underneath me. But I can get a drink of water. Everyone's pointing. I would do words on stream, but I sort of closed it. Welcome back, Captain Fruit Loop. I'm just waiting for ads. And I was trying to show Tylen, but she told me no. We died. I was silly on Maple, and I died, and then I died again on Bridge. The Phantom saw me. And I just wasn't in a mood for any more Faz. So we are playing Contraband Police. And I've just been enjoying it, and it's been 4 hours now, but going a little bit longer on it. How is day getting any better? And now we're listening to music because music is amazing. I'm going to switch my scenes. Yeah, I wanted to continue, but at the same, I haven't been feeling playing Phasmophobia too much. Like, I like it in bits. I'm changing this now before I forget. Yeah, I just hasn't been a thing. A few games are fine and then I'm done. Nearly home time. That's good. Alright, ads are finishing. So, Contraband Police is a more modern version of Papers, Please, where you have to sit there and check documents and make sure their photos look correct. And all of that good stuff. Let's see if I can get Skezzy to get her crown back. Look at that dude! We won. She got it back. Nice. Let's go, Skezzy. Did we get his... Okay. I think we're almost done with this day. Thank you. But... So, Amelie's, I leave. Passport number is not correct. Here. Give me a second. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so this is Bordeaux, please. We just had end of the last day. We had gang members try to attack us and all of it. I did not. He looks the same. Without the music, it's really quiet. But expiration date's fine. We're looking for a missing bumper, I believe. And we have to look for smugglers. So, but he has both, so he's fine. Yes. Hey, Skezzy will get up there. She does pretty good for a level 11. Oh. Go, CV, go. Go, Skezzy, go. This one's missing a bumper, though. Did she win? I'm watching. Ooh, she won again. Nice. Sir, you look a little bit older than your, photo there, sir. And then your passport number is incorrect. Your expiration date is incorrect. He's also missing a bumper, so I'm gonna double check him real fast. And make sure he's not smuggling. They like to hide stuff in the glove compartment, which I think is really funny. Light work. It really was. That the one with the glasses and the gingerbread just decided to mess everything up. So with the UV, you get to see the little snake dude. And that normally shows if something's there, but I think he's fine for that front. His name was correct. It's on the thing, sir. You should know this by now. You'd think the smugglers would be smarter, to be fair. Alright, so day is done. We have a lot to do tomorrow. I am gonna move the smuggled stuff in here. Actually, I may move it into the van. And maybe see if we have an upgrade? I like upgrading things and buying things. Lodging, so we'll get more health and the perception will go up. The warehouse, I sort of want... So warehouse will give us more storage. So instead of 25 items, we can do 50. Or the prison will let us hold more. But that's 900. We're gonna go into under if we do that. So I think personnel we're fine. So probably either lodging or warehouse would be the best bet. Nice. I'm gonna have CV probably be yelling at me soon if I don't eat. But I'm trying to get a little bit further. I'm focused, okay? I will eat, I promise, at some point. I almost want to do health. They both go from 20 to 40. Because that'll help all of that a bit more. And we're out of a trailer. But everything's filling up really fast. Don't give me the annoyed Yoshi. So, we'll do a warehouse. We'll do health next round, I think. Or next time we have money. Let's go to sleep. Let's go on to the next day. So, we did 2 incorrect checks. One was on purpose, the second time I was just silly, and we only have $23 left. Oh. Incoming. Okay. At 2 at night. Let's see what's going on. Last time we did this, we got shot in the head. He's currently at Flat Store. Okay, but the thing is, we're the border patrol. I mean, I may have missed that as I was it is a papers please, so type first person where you have to sit there. You're making sure that people's documents are correct. So right now we're just checking to make sure their names are correct, they look correct, the expiration, as well as there's a story going on, there's police corruption, which that's what we're finding out now, or we're following up with now. Because on our first day, technically, we were helping, and there was these people were miscommunicated, and then we saw them shaking hands with the rebel gang. So now we're gonna try to figure out what's going on. Yeah, the car is nice. And I've done this before a couple times, but I like playing it. There's one that you don't have the story mode to it, but campaign is always fun. Yeah, it is. There's shootouts, as we've seen before. So yeah, we're following this guy. I think it's funny. Let me back up. That guy is in a police uniform. Like, we already know you're a dirty cop, dude. So we're gonna follow him. And of course, it's one of those we can't follow too close. Yeah, games like this just, it's enough puzzle aspects and everything and routine, and you get to yell at stupid people. Thank you for feeding, Skazzy. I don't like this where you can't follow too closely. Like, let's be honest, we're the only cars on the road. I think he realized he's being followed. What the hell is here? I never noticed that before. And now he's too far. And like a little camp there. I touched the cord to the my headset because it does plug in, and I got confused of what I was hitting. What do you mean? It's not my fault. How did it? Now it's gonna say he's too far ahead, and I need to speed up. Well, now he's stopped. Now he's on foot. And with a ham bone. I love how it had suspicious and too far away in the same thing. This is part of Quest that I don't like. Yeah, it really is. Look, if I'm completely honest, because talking about it earlier, like, yeah, Faz is good, but it hasn't been doing the itch as well. But I want to play... Shit. And that's going to be ironic in a minute, so we're going to have to do that again. So, like, I want to play Sims. But do you know a game that I really, really want to replay? Is Skyrim. I have so many hours in just the special edition. I never... Well, you started me too freaking close, you stupid game. Like, Skyrim was my jam. And regular Skyrim, I have so many hours, and then I didn't even mod it until special edition came out. I never got the collectors or anything like that. I didn't upgrade to that. And I always did just like... What the fuck, dude? He's rude. Maybe I need to pay attention to this a bit more. I never have this much problem with it. Let me jump behind here. But yeah, I did like where it didn't break the immersion of games. Like, I don't, if I do mods, I don't like that. There was just something with it. I never could get into Fallout. But I think some of it, and it's good to like have on background noise, the music in it is so freaking good. What the hell? I tried Oblivion a couple times, but I was too young when it first came out. But yeah, Skyrim was just amazing. And I don't know what... Dude. I only tried it because it was on sale, and I'm highly sure I returned it on Steam. To be fair, though, they're glitchy games. There's a reason for it. That's why I always laugh when people are complaining about Phasmo. You play games from AAA developing Bethesda, Rockstar. Random side fact, I'd love to play Cyberpunk too. I didn't pay attention that time. And there's bugs everywhere. Not to mention The Sims. Like, there's bugs. Bugs is just a normal part of game development, okay? The Witcher had it. Nuka. That's cool. Technically, I think Skyrim is the only one that I did from Bethesda, technically. And I don't know what it was. Like, I have hours, obviously, in Phasmo, but a lot of the hours are AFK because I am bad about leaving the game up and I go AFK or I scroll on my phone or do whatever. Wasn't I crouched before? Is that why I suck? Same. I didn't play it when it first came out because when they did the celebration this year, I started playing it that like winter. So it was almost out for a year. And dude, I have every single one of them. Like, and I have them in an old sleeping bag, like one of those zip up things, or like the holders. And I have so many of them. I have way too much investment in it. Yes. 25 years. It was 25th year for the first one in February. Damn it. But if I do play Sims, I have to remove some things that are not allowed on stream. Let me not suck at this, and then I will continue. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad to follow this guy. It's never this difficult. Like, it was the first time I played, just because I was stupid and I'm just not paying attention at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Sims. I technically have I do, there's some challenges in it that's fun, that makes it, like, gives you a story mode to it. Not the 100 Baby Challenge. That one can go sort of screw itself. Dude, you were about to find me and now you're too far? What the frick? But, like, the one sim I had just had, now they're together. She got one of the, like, the prompts. You get prompts, like, for your job to either be famous or, like, opportunities and stuff. And she was a young sim, and so she took it. We know the outcomes of it, like, when you choose it. And I was like, well, she doesn't. So she's ambitious, so she took it. So she lost her job, and she always wanted to be a head chef. Well, the person who ruined her career, she found the husband of that sim. They had an affair. Once she realized what was going on, she's like, fine, I'll just mess up her life a little bit. Well, they actually fell in love. That wasn't the plan. And now they're living in the mansion with their kids. And it's this whole drama stuff. And no. No. It's just, I can say it. I don't mind. I mean, saying the name. It's Wicked Whims. It's technically full-on sex porn stuff. So, yeah, that's not allowed. I think the basement, the basemental drugs is more allowed. There we go. Alright. Who did I was showing some friends that just because she never seen it before. And she's like, oh, I understand now I was like, yeah, and this isn't even a bad version. Alright, let's see what this guy has, and we'll stop talking about Sims at the moment. Come on, I'm in here. Let's put a light on him. Alright, you've been here a short time. This tyrant Arcroft gets rid of everyone who strives for freedom and democracy. It is rated, okay, so you can so we can arrest him or we can release him. Interesting. No, it's more than 18. Like, it would be... Look. If you just Google what good wins, you can see a little bit of it. So, we can go with him, or we can believe him. Like, the thing that I'm covering is it's a arrest or release. I don't know. I may arrest him. Not to mention, yeah. It's over 18. It's whatever the next one is on there. I'm just gonna arrest him. So Gerloff is aware of his fate, but does not resist arrest. You spend the whole way to the police base in silence. You keep repeating his words in your mind. Upon arrival, the traitor is greeted appropriately by his former friends. Which, let's face it, he had his other friends killed. Alright, so we sided with the government. It can be very, very spicy. So with that decision, I may call it an end. Yeah, it gets up there. There's physics, there's sounds, there's visuals. Alright, yeah. I am going to end the game here. I'm exiting out real fast. There's stuff for Skyrim for that too. Look. Did we actually exit? No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it can get really spicy. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. Went off of Phasma for a little bit, which was fun. And I do want to do it, and I know we're doing it again tomorrow. I was planning on doing some Dollmare. I know we watched friends do the first half. It does make the game sort of more fun. There's other things with it as well that I like, that it changes gameplay wise. There's a PG version that doesn't. There's a cat up there, by the way. There's a version that makes it a PG version, and you get some more of the gameplay part of it. But I can be weird about censorship. Like, some of it, the stuff that happens in it is very explicit and should not be seen unless you want. But, like, just the censorship, I've been okay. Like, I don't mind. Like, there's bodies. Like, okay. It's whatever. But it does make it more interesting. It makes it more spicy, more dramatic. But, like, there's stuff in, like I said, there's stuff in Skyrim as well as in Fallout. Pretty much any mod, like, it's the role of the internet, isn't it, that they add stuff like that to it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Tomorrow, I wanted to do Dalmir. I've played it before, but I want to get the second ending because I have not seen it. And do some couple little games that I've gotten for free, and or I come back to this. Thursdays are normally not a Phasmo starting game, or we end with Phasmo. We will just see how it goes. But I do appreciate everyone coming in. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then on Saturday, I sort of didn't even say anything. Yeah. The previews get a little spicy. On Saturday, I am doing a special stream. Just to say thanks for all the support I've gotten in the last few weeks. It's starting 6 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern. And we're going up until 9. Just doing some games. I'm going to have crowd control on for Supermarket Sim for a little bit. Once everyone starts getting in. Because I want to start a new save on that. Because they upgraded the maps. Yeah, no, I know. I'm in a weird time for you. I also sort of chose this time frame because I like watching Break. I like all the friendos that we've all met throughout the way. And I thought this was the best time. NGE, he's my significant. We're long distance. So I also try to make it so there's time when he's leaving work and we can talk because we have sort of set times of when that happens too. If anything, I'll start doing stuff earlier than later. Though, I mean, I streamed an hour and a half later. I didn't know how everything would be. But on Saturday, yeah, we're going to start with Supermarket Sim. With crowd control, I'm going to make it so you guys shouldn't have to buy anything. There should be enough coins for you to torture me because I want to start a new store. And then I sort of want to do Lockdown. If anyone's interested in Phas, play with any of you guys who want to play Phas with me. Even some Repo. Repo, though, I'm not going to have as many people as others because I am going to get overstimulated and I get quiet when it's too much noise. But yeah, just a day where you guys can hang out because I love the fact of so many supports. This 89 over here is crazy. I'm even surprised that I have 10 subscribers. It just means a lot. So I thought I'd do a little bit of a longer stream, and hopefully I can get some of you in to play. Definitely. Because I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, and I appreciate it even a minute. It's hard to describe to some that even you guys just stopping by and saying hi really means a lot. There's a lot in general I need to learn, but I'm doing this to push myself. I'm bad about talking to people. I'm the quiet person, so me talking for almost 5 hours is a rare thing unless I'm at work and I'm doing my job as a manager. Thank you, Kate, so much for the bits. How are you, friend? But yeah, so I just want to, excuse me. Oh, the goal, wherever it is, got met. So I appreciate it. No, you're not allowed to do a hype train. It is not allowed. I'm gonna say that and start music because it is way too fucking quiet in here. Give me a second. But yeah, I do appreciate y'all. And I know people lurk. And yeah, it's hard to say for certain things why. Like, I understand why chat is quiet. I'm trying to be good and staying up on it. and learning how to talk. But I know you guys are there and you guys are supporting one way or another, and it means a lot. No, it's okay. You guys don't have to do anything. Like, I don't mind doing stuff for channel points, but I don't expect any of it. That's why, hell, blurbs are 50 freaking cheers if you're subscribed, and you're 100 if you're not. Just you guys chilling and lurking means a lot to me. I have no idea who I'm gonna go raid though, so let me go figure that one out. And thank you for the random freaking ass raid up there. Because I do appreciate it. I'm gonna put feathers? Wow, flowers. Because I'm able to. Because we were definitely not in any category anyone plays. I may go say hi to Dahlia. Dahlia is always great. Or Chiba. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And thank you for the random hype train and the bits. And I will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And we'll see what we get into. I do have a couple games, at least somewhat indie. And I don't know how long I'll go. I would have almost gone longer tonight, but I need to eat, or Stevie's gonna yell at me. Yes, they are. Look, that didn't mean you had to use blurbs. But I don't expect anyone to spend anything on me. Like, I never do. I buy my own shit, okay? I'm one of those people. If I want it, I'm gonna buy it. I don't... Blurb is just silly, and I troll so many people with it. So we are gonna go say hi to Dahlia. If you want to come, she's a lovely, lovely bean. I don't even know what she's playing, but she is a very nice person. I guess I should make sure she's streaming with someone. Let me see where she is on things. She's in Faz. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to Dahlia. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't ending. She's been going on for a little bit. Thank you. That means a lot. Because I'm going to be mean to myself if I don't stop myself, and then Kate's going to yell at me, and everyone's going to yell at me. And I'm not meaning to be like... There's a lot that I'm mean to. So we are going to go just say hi. And go with Radata. Thank you guys so much for this. We are... Okay, raid has started. And we will be there soon. Yeah, I know. You're going to sit there and yell at me. And they're all going to yell at me. And it's not me being like, oh, I want pity. It's how I feel. I've been trying to be better about myself. And that's why I'm doing this. I want to push myself. But let's go say hi to Dahlia. Thank you. You do too, my love. Alright. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Dahlia. I'm gonna go get food. Because I haven't eaten for a while. And it was a salad. And it was a small salad. I will see you guys tomorrow in streams. If not anywhere else. And then tomorrow at 6 p.m. Alright. Thank you. And randomly. And hopefully we have emotes. Oh, I am very mean to myself. Alright, let's say, yeah. Everyone have a good night. You too, hun.